He pissed on my wife. Well, that's crazy, Eggman. I can't believe Shadow would piss on your wife. Not on me, just kidding. Ew. It's gross. Joking. Yeah. I can't wait for TikTok to flag it almost immediately. I have such a fucking sneaking suspicion it's gonna... I have such a sneaking suspicion it's gonna happen because of this outfit. Because, like, having a normal clothes... I wear this type of clothes in general. It's so gonna happen. Hey, TikTok, stop that. Bad TikTok. Hello, Dab. Welcome in. Or Daniel. Welcome in. I see you changed your name. To Dab. I'm wearing a new... Well, it's not really new. I had this outfit for a while. It's like a housewife. Wow. It's pretty good. Whoa. It's pretty good. No, it's just till tomorrow. Oh. Side note. My brain has been thinking about this. We need more Rule 34 on our fucking Rule 34 page. More artists, go! We need more. We're not at 100 yet. We need more. We need so much that everybody's just going like, who the fuck is this bitch? Who the fuck this bitch? Also, other side note, the PSS. To anybody that's going to, like, you know, my fan of Lee, okay? I get it. But when you're DMing me, okay, this is just me telling you that this is neutral. I'm not saying who did it. I'm not pointing you out. If you watch streams, I don't know, they could have just saw my shit and be like, oh. Wait, bromance? Yeah. Cause Riku and Sora. Have you not seen that the voice actor for Riku is the biggest Riku x Sora shipper there is right now? Brother is doing it for us. I'm just saying. Not you. I'm just saying, this is a neutral thing. I'm the fan of Lee. I want to point this out because this, again, there are just some people out there that don't know what boundaries are or etiquettes. And I was just like, oh, somebody requesting something? And then it was just somebody being like, I like your content. I was like, great. Thanks. And then they proceed to, like, be like, I'm gonna lick your butthole. I was like, what the fuck? Like, like, there is an etiquette to things, dog. I understand what platform that is. But that's the type of shit that makes no sense. On that platform, it's business, you know? And fun. But I don't need random people trying to be like... trying to slide into my pants, you know what I'm saying? I had people try to slide into my DMs to slide into my pants. And I'm just like... let's... not do that. Please and thank you. Keep it professional. Don't worry, guys, on the tiki-taki. Miso, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about a neutral in my DMs on that platform. It's not super common. Oops. Also, you're gonna probably see this outfit get a bunch of, kind of like rips, quote-unquote. So, just keep that in mind. All I'm saying is, keep your boundaries. When I'm on that platform, you know, I like making that content, you know, it's fun. But we also gotta make sure that people understand what the word boundaries are. You know? Oh, that just reminded me. What if I... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I got this. I got this. 1 second. No, that's violent. That's violent. We don't do violent. I tell people my boundaries. If they're not willing to listen to those boundaries, then they get blocked, banned, removed, etc. Hey, I was just waiting for this. Oh, right, it's Kingdom Hearts. Hold on. Sorry, guys, I completely forgot. It's Tiki-Taki. Give me a moment. Oops, sorry. Give me a moment. I gotta, gotta do this. No, fuck you, this thing, idiot. Gotta do this. And then we need to do that. And then we need to do this. No, not this one. Then we need to do this one. This one. Add the... Then we need to do the... I completely forgot about this. Okay. And then like that. Is that fully on the screen? It is on the fully on the screen, okay. Okay. And then that. And then we need to layer it again. And then that. And now I can go back over to the Tiki-Taki page real quick. Because I forgot that Kingdom Hearts has a huge restriction problem. People are now catching on about how weirdly Kingdom Hearts content is. So now I can appeal it. This does not contain the things you just mentioned. Because it's Kingdom Hearts, so... Now we just gotta wait for the appeal. And then we're good. Also, I'm quickly changing the outfit. I completely forgot that I needed to update the nun outfit. So that's what I'm doing right now, quickly, so that I can get you your stuff. Tiki-Taki decided that because we're playing Kingdom Hearts... Again, every time we play Kingdom Hearts, I have to specifically do this, because Kingdom Hearts, for some reason, the AI bots that we now know 100% are AI bots that are the moderation team, their bots see anything Kingdom Hearts related and instantly flags it as reproduced content. You could make a video talking about this, and there is a high chance it'll happen to that too. Not all the time, but if it's longer, if I notice that if it's longer than, like, 30 seconds, it'll get flagged. It has to be under 30 seconds in order for it to not get flagged. Because our shorts are perfectly fine, which are less than 30 seconds long, but if it's longer than 30 seconds, like 10 minutes have passed, it'll get flagged. Like that. So yeah, TikTok's a little broken. And that's because it's always been broken, but it got worse. And again, it doesn't happen to all Kingdom Hearts creators. It is weird because the bot's very selective on how it appeals that type of shit, or how it does that. Number two, you can appeal it. If you're doing a live stream, let me give you a little hint. For anybody that wants to do Kingdom Hearts streams on TikTok, you can still do the major one, right? You can still stream the major one. By the way, you guys want to know why it got flagged as reproduced content? Do you see that Mickey Mouse symbol in the corner? That's on the computer? That Mickey Mouse symbol is what got it copyrighted, by the way. Yeah, if it detects any hint of Disney, and I mean any Disney content, if it recognizes that that is Disney, it will instantly hit it. The only way to do it is while you're in-game, stop, make sure no Disney characters are on your screen at all. In, like, go to command menus in, like, Birth by Sleep, go to any setting that doesn't have any Disney memorabilia on it whatsoever. Go appeal for it, saying that it does not contain that thing, and wait. Do not play the game. Do not continue to play the game. It will automatically be denied if you continue to play. By the way. Also, it did not get approved anyways over here, by the way, because I think it could still recognize the Mickey Mouse symbol right there. So, as I said, that Mickey Mouse symbol right there, that's what got us flagged. So, I have to end the Tiki-Taki stream real quick, because I gotta basically fix that, because the appeal was not approved for reproduced content, which is incorrect, and now Tiki-Taki, again, is constantly just being stupid. There we go. So, give it a moment. What we're gonna do is, now I got to double up on the filters even harder really quickly. I need to gamut that out. Darken the contrast unnaturally. Brighten it up a little bit. Saturate it a little bit, making it kind of chunky. Hue shift it a little bit more this way. And then crank up that sharpness a little bit. And now we can end stream real quickly. And now we can come back. And now it should theoretically no longer be able to tell the difference. Because the Mickey Mouse symbol is now gone. And now that the Mickey Mouse symbol is gone, it shouldn't theoretically try to flag it. Because it makes no sense to get flagged by Tiki-Taki in the first place. But hey, I mean, you know. So let me quickly now try to actually, this entire time, what I've been doing is trying to get this outfit switched. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Show the thing. Come on. Come on. Show me. Hey, V-Royd, come on. I don't got all day. Don't waste our time. No, no, no. I gotta remember where I put that fucking nun outfit, too, on the board of shit that I have. Aha! Found it. Hello, Miss Flowers. I do apologize. Yet again, I completely forgot that Tiki-Taki has a big issue with Kingdom Hearts in particular. So anybody that's watching on TikTok, unfortunately, you'll have to go to the YouTube page or the Twitch page if you want to see it without it being heavily censored. Until TikTok, you know, until other bigger creators, like big creators, I'm talking like big mega platform creators, are able to acknowledge that the Kingdom Hearts side of the thing is broken and be able to talk about it, this is how we have to do it. Because I cannot fix it. I cannot do anything, and I do apologize. Probably for as long as I can go. I do want to say, I am sick. I have the flu. I got sick again. So, you know, that's fun. You sound like Nico. From Nico and Cat. Who the fuck? Who the hell is that? All I know Nico is from the Nico Knee lady. Who the fuck? What the fuck? There's some fucking Minecraft YouTuber? Ew. Get that shit out of here. Stinky. Stinky. Ew. Stinky. Hello, Digimon Master. Welcome in. I'm not making fun of your choices of, like, what you like. I'm just saying I am not a big fan of, like... I'm not a big fan of Roblox, like, YouTubing in general. There's only a few handful of, like, YouTuber, like... Minecraft stuff that I enjoy. It's very selective. I just hate the guys that are just like, hey guys, today we're gonna be playing Minecraft. Woo! Fucking zooms in and out. Woo, 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 woo. I can't wait to be able to show you all the crazy things we're gonna do today. We're gonna try to avoid the spooky guy in this mod pack. Woo, 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 woo. Oh no. Hey Larry, what's going on? Oh no, that's not real Larry. That's the Pinar Snipper Larry. Oh no. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Oh, what do I do? I hate that shit. That shit just hurts my brain. I sit there and I'm like, leave me alone. Get out of my head. Go away from me. What the fuck? That's all I fucking get from, like, that type of stuff. No offense to people that enjoy it, by the way. Just, again, it's just not, like, my thing, I guess. I've just never really been into, like, particular YouTubers that tend to do that type of stuff, you know? Like, if you're naturally just energetic, that's fine. That's just who you are. I like genuine creators. I like creators that actually are trying to be, like, genuine with you, you know? They're actually down to earth. They genuinely talk like that, you know? But a lot of times those, like, YouTubers in particular, those guys in particular, are always the ones that bother me, because they're always the ones that are weirdly vocal, yet also at the same time so drastically boring in general. And it just feels like they put too much effort. But if you like those types of content, you know, it's fine. Like, again, people come from different walks of life. People come, like, I came from the generation when YouTube was still doing a thing when Filthy Frank was around, man. So my sense of humor and my sense of things, and also I didn't grow up with people like Sky Does Minecraft or anything like that. That wasn't my thing. I didn't really have, like, YouTube until I was around, like, I think, like, 15. I didn't really do the internet stuff. I think the only internet shit that I would do is, like, Newgrounds shit. This is how that's how I got to, like, new people like Rubber Ross and, like Aaron Hansen, Ego Raptor, right? At the time, I knew that stuff, and then I found them on YouTube through Game Grumps and all that other shit, and, like, PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and that type of stuff. And those are the people that I grew up with. Also, yesterday, I went to go watch the Iron Lung movie. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. I'm also almost done with the false nun outfit. It's gonna look a little different, but it should work. Same outfit. Hope you have a great day. And also, daily reminder, the Terror's a monster. Terror's not a monster. He's hot. And sexy. If he's a monster, then I'm a monster fucker. I don't fuck monsters unless... Penis. That was the first thing that popped in my head when you asked me, like, to say the most random thing that comes to your mind. The very first word that came in my brain was penis. That's what she said. Bruh, I have the fucking flu. Bruh, I don't know how the fuck I got the flu either. I got the flu randomly again. I know that I have a weak immune system, but fuck, man. I go see the movies with my roommates one fucking time. And beforehand, the day before we were supposed to go out to the movies, I was feeling like I wasn't feeling good. I was like, uh-oh, something's coming. I think I'm getting sick. And I'm like, but how? When? Why? The fuck am I sick? And I got so pissed the fuck off. I was so fucking angry. Alright, let me quickly get this redeem fixed. Almost done. Almost done. I get the flu. I'm like burning up. I'm dying. I had to fix my chair. Didn't work out, so I no longer have a comfy chair. I'm sitting on that metal chair again. Because I can't afford a brand new spanking office chair. Did you know that, like, the standard super cheap office chair is, like, $80? Like, garbage quality chair is $80. And I'm like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, you are not worth $80. You are not worth $80. The fuck you mean this shit's worth $80? Yeah, what about red cars? I mean, what? Are you talking about Lightning McQueen? Lightning McQueen! Ka-chow! 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 Dies. Snow White, arigatou gozaimasu for following on the tiki-taki. Thank you. Also, hello, coffee. Let's see. Aha! Found it. Give it a moment. Almost done. Almost done. Almost got it. Okay. I got it. So now I just need to go here. Then I need to go here. Then I need to go here. Also, to reiterate, please, to anybody that goes to my off-brand fucking space, please don't DM me and start trying to get into people's pants. That's just a weird etiquette to have. Please and thank you, do not do that. It's really uncomfortable. I don't know how to interact with that. I don't know how to interact with people just randomly just being like, I want to lick your butt. I'm just saying. It's really fucking weird. I don't know how to interact with that, dog. Ain't no way people are doing that. Yeah, it happened. They started off the conversation really normal, like, hey, I really like your outfit. I really like your content. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Thanks for enjoying it. That's what it's there for, you know? And then followed by the next frame, literally in there, and it's just, well, I want to lick your bow. I'm not gonna lie, I laughed incredibly hard. I'm not trying to shame them. I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just saying there's an etiquette. Just because it's a platform, you're like, ooh, these women, all they want to do is get fucked. It's like, no, most of the time they're just trying to get paid. How you like this? Now you can see one eye. I look super cool, don't I? And sexy. It's an etiquette thing. Just don't do that. It's weird. You're weird. You are weird for doing it. I'm just saying. You are weird for doing that. If you are out there trying to basically get... Again, it's like going to an OnlyFans creator and then going into their DMs and being like, can I fuck you? It's like, why would you do that? That's just weird. There is no way that the second I talk about... The second I put the nun outfit on, by the way. The second I put the nun outfit on, we get hit with sexual suggestive content for 10 minutes on Tiki-Taki. With no way to appeal it. Is a nun too hot for you? Is the nun too much? You heard it here first, folks. Tiki-Taki is anti-Christian. That's crazy. They're out here trying to form the Antichrist. Could you imagine? They're like, oh shit! Oh fuck! Alright, anyways, it's time. time for this shit. Was it? It's the same thing. The only difference is you could see my eye. I didn't have a whole lot of time. Was it because it was blind? The wings were just... The only reason why I switched it up is because, again, the wings are annoying. I need to remove the wings on that one in general. Where is it again? Because the wings suck. I really like the design of the wings, but then I realized that the wings are so big. It is so hard. It's so hard to see. See? Oh, shit, no! Oh, nice. We'll keep this one for now. The problem, like I said, the wings are just way too fucking huge. Skip the fucking song, dog. Wow! A letter? Yippee!
Oh, banana.
Fucking Soros. Wow! Banana. Just snaps his fucking neck. Just smash cuts to them being like, I'm so tired. Oh! Spooksicle, welcome in, welcome in.
Along the road ahead lies something you need.
Is it Riku's dick? Oh. Yes. Oh!
However, in order to claim it,
his dick?
You must lose something that is dear to you.
My dick? Yes. Dicks! I can't hear you. Same thing as usual. Sorry, that's what my roommate. He's like, food! I was like, oh! I can't hear him. The game's too loud. It's a castle. Are you sure you're playing Smash Bros? Or are you fucking... Wait a minute, this isn't Smash Bros, this is butt sex. That's crazy. Ah. Come on, guys, let's go! Hello? Hello? My eyebrows disappear.
Hey, you think it's okay to barge in?
But we gotta do it if we're gonna find the king.
The king? King Mickey's here?
Something just told me he'd be here, okay?
Really? 'Cause now that you mention it, I was kinda thinking the same thing.
No, I was
Seriously?
kind of.
Me too. One look at this castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Yup, guess great minds think alike.
Wait, hey, hold on. It can't be just a coincidence.
Oh no, Timothy. You don't mean that.
Yep, I had it too. I had the exact same feeling.
Wow.
Gosh, maybe it's contagious.
No, something's screwy. We gotta go take a look.
I don't know. That sounds like code for smashing bros, but we switch it up between the two of us. We're playing Super Smash Bros. For the Switch. So you're saying you're smashing bros, and then you switch it up, and then you become the one that gets smashed by the bros.
All right,
Where are you going?
that way, to the door. Are you scared?
Ah, don't be ridiculous. Come on, let's go, Doofy.
Hey, fellers, shouldn't we shut the door behind us before we go?
It's already shut.
Sora!
Oh. Hey, I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Just kidding. I'm the IRS. Oh!
That's it. Who are you?
Yeah!
What? Hi, yes. Oh, yeah? I'll try some magic. Thunder! Come on. Thunder!
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 Come on. Blizzard! Fire! Why isn't it working?
'Cause you's a bitch.
I should think it's obvious.
You are a little bitch, you stupid duck.
The moment you set foot in this castle,
You became bitches.
you forgot every spell and every ability you ever knew.
AKA cockamamie bullshit to explain why you're weak again.
In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way in Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
Ah,
Here you will meet people that you have known in the past, and you will meet people you miss.
Goblin!
I miss? Riku! You mean Riku's here?
I could suck his... What? Riku? My boyfriend? He's here? Sorry, I was checking the timer. Sorry, my sneezes are fucking... absolutely all over. Dee. Timer's done. Boom. They get titties back. Like massive titties back. Then you lose them again. 'Cause now it's time for vampires. Ooh. Do you like a vampire? Do you want to see funny vampire? Do-do-do, 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 bam! I am the queen of the vampires, and I vampire you in the balls. I'm gonna suck your blood. But I'm gonna do it by sucking your balls. They fucking like fucking like a fucking it's like this Capri Sun packet. Like, ah! It's a fate worse than fucking death. I'll say. We got hit with the same restriction again. Oh my god, Tiki-Taki, we gotta chill the fuck out.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tiki-Taki is absolutely just out of its fucking line. It did it again. We gotta end stream on Tiki-Taki again. By the way, again. Again. Because it did it again. And you don't even have the ability to fucking... God, look at this. Streamed at this. Says that has no fucking thing. It's so weird. So weird. You know what? Nah. You know what? No. I don't feel like dealing with it today. I don't feel like stopping everything in our fucking... In my fucking arsenal of shit to do today. Because TikTok wants to use a shitty AI robot to fucking do its shit. I don't feel like doing it today. If Tiki-Taki wants to be lame, and it wants to be a bitch, and it wants to be an asshole, and a loser, and a freak, I'm saying this out loud so that the AI can hear me. You're a loser, a freak, an idiot. Stupid. It's that other outfit, by the way. It's the outfit that I thought it would potentially be. It's such a bad streaming platform because it literally is incredibly biased. There are women out there streaming right now that are twerking their asses, guaranteed, and almost softcore porning it on that platform right now as literal fucking teenagers are popping by. I'm not even kidding you. That has actually legitimately happened in order to promote their OnlyFans and Fansly pages specifically on a platform that literally what they're doing is against the terms versus just showing a bit of cleavage on a virtual avatar. It's so defunct. And did you know that Tiki-Taki has like this weird ass rule right now where, or on their terms of service, that they get to basically know your ethnicity, your apparently your political standing, your if you're trans or not, your sexual orientation, your gender, essentially, as well, and all these extra things that are super invasive. And I was like, that's crazy.
If what you want is to find him,
Marlouche!
Huh? What'd you do?
I merely sampled your memories, and from them, I made this. To reunite with those you hold dear.
It's just sad that TikTok has gone down
What's
so
this?
bad
A card?
to the point that it's just
It is a
unsustainable.
promise for the reunion you seek. Hold the
It's
card to
almost,
open the door.
it's legitimately
and beyond
only
it a new
used
world.
nowadays to get people to go to other places. Literally.
Proceed, Sora. To lose and claim anew. Or
Is it-
to claim anew, only to lose.
It doesn't understand what sexual content is. It doesn't understand what
Come on.
violence is because it'll... By
Let's
the way,
go.
anytime it gets sexual content, the AI does know that it's wrong, so then it just chooses violent behavior as an excuse. Yeah, they have a failsafe for that. When the AI gets it wrong, they have a failsafe so that it still goes through. And that's to change it to violent content, which is also just significantly wrong and weird for them to do that. So, yeah, the TikTok is just a really shitty platform, and All honesty, I don't recommend at least 90% of people try, even if you get the ability to stream on TikTok. I do not recommend it unless you've already been doing it, because at this point, if you try starting now, you are just gonna get only the worst half of it. At this point, I do it out of obligation. This can't be right. Also, I restarted TikTok again. I restarted the TikTok live because, like, at this point... By the way, if you get flagged at all, and I'm talking like the appeal doesn't go through or they flag it for the rest of the stream, it doesn't just end. Your live is no longer going to be seen by anybody. It literally goes buried to the point that it is literally privated. So live streaming to that platform, as soon as that happens, is basically dead in the water. So I did restart it because I remembered that, and I was like, oh yeah. They basically throw the entire thing out of the loop. And every time I restart the stream, by the way, guess what happens? People start being able to join. They start seeing it. It goes back to normal. So if you ever get flagged at all you gotta do is just keep restarting it over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you're fine. It's just absolutely ridiculously dumb. What you see isn't real. What? Who the fuck said that? Who decided that? This town is an illusion created by your memories ingrained in that card. My memories? Forget about that, Sora! We lost Donald and Goofy! What? Donald? Goofy? Guys, where are you? What did you do with them? They are at the mercy of the cards now. Master the cards, and the strength will be yours again. Ah! The law of this castle requires that your friends be transformed into cards. If you value your friends, you won't fail to pick them up. What about all the times that I have done that? That card you picked up, I'll add it to the top of your stack. Use them, and your friends will come to your aid. Donald! Thanks, Donald. That card you used vanished, but will reappear to aid you again. Aid you time and again. Cards are the heart of your friends. Everything in this castle is ruled by cards. Whether an enemy or a door confronts you, cards are the only way to proceed. You mustn't forget your own strength. First, think of yourself. Move. Use the cards. I play this card. This one. And this one. You now know how to use your strength, but it would be no use if you lose sight of your opponent. I wonder if you can catch me. Oh, it's RT to fucking trigger it now? That's weird. Oh, because of the card shifting, right. Got it. Every move you make causes a card to disappear. If you use up all your cards, you'll be unable to act. But there is a solution. Keep using cards until you run out, and I will show you. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. You have no cards. You have no more cards. And without them, no power. If you want power back, you must focus. Bid the cards return to you, and they will. The strength of your heart brought back the lost cards. You can recall spent cards at any time. You only need to wish it. But each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are by no means unlimited. Use them wisely. Anticipate the flow of battle. And choose the... Timer's done! Timer's done. Whoops. Wrong one. Boop. That one. Could've got in trouble again by tiki-taki standards. Even though I literally watch several women on the platform do way fucking worse. Like, there's this one girl who, like, pulled her fucking swimsuit up to show, like, the shaving. I talk about this shaving thing, because it seems to be the most fucking common one. There's, like, this shaver online or whatever people use. Like, you buy this shaver. And they just pull their fucking shit up so high. It's, like, to where you almost can see their coochie and, like, their coochie meow meow. And perfectly be able to draw that motherfucking shit out. And I'm like, dog, I ain't need to see all that. I don't even want to be anywhere near that shit. The fuck we doing? They be like, fucking idiot. And choose the most effective cards. You may use any card in your deck. The 4 types of cards you use in battle are grouped into 2 wider categories. The first category includes attack cards, magic cards, and item cards. The second category consists entirely of enemy cards. To use cards from different categories. Cards will empower you whether you are attacking or defending. But it is up to you to decide when to attack and when to defend. Do not forget that. Okay. Are you two alright? Where have you been? You tell us! When we opened the door, we saw a strange light. Yeah, the rest is just blank. Gee, that doesn't help. I'm trying to remember what happened. I have to keep my journal up to date. Hey, Donald. Where did I get these new clothes? What? Me too! Goofy! Somebody's been messing with our clothes! Could it be the cards again? That is for you to ponder. Cuck? Master the cards and make your way through the castle, but from here you walk alone. Alone? We can't let Sora go alone. Yeah, Sora can't do anything without our help. Thanks a lot, Donald. Are you sure you'll be okay? Of course! You want me to go alone? Fine! I'll take care of myself! The hero speaks boldly. Go then. The rest of Castle Oblivion awaits. Walk the avenue of latent memories, and you shall meet someone dear to you. I got a bad feeling about this. Relax, Jimmy. I'm ready for any trick he's got up his sleeve. How hard can it be to figure out these cards? All I have to do is use one in front of the door over there. The card of beginnings. Oh boy, here comes the journey I do. Wow, whatever the fuck happened to Traverse Town? You know, like in Kingdom Hearts, how Traverse Town was like the first world we went to, and then it fucking never shows up ever again? Because we have Hollow Bastion now, as like the main hub world. Wow! I'm still in a tutorial and I just got... It can be lifted and thrown. Try lifting it. Ah! It's a spooky guy! Hello, Halo Slayer. Welcome in, welcome in. Touching a Heartless on the field will start a battle. But you can strike the Heartless to gain an upper hand. Eh. Oh.
Yeah. Goofy!
Help me out here! Ah!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah, heal! Ha!
Wow. I gotta get used to, like, the control scheme of, like, this versus the original.
Yeah!
Ah. Hold on.
Yeah!
Ooh, red orbs. Moogle points. Moogle points. And none in there. Here we go. To proceed to the next door, you'll need a map card. A map card, map cards are used to synthesize new unexplored rooms. Select the map card you want to use. Opening the door. Sorry. Opening the door. Getting on the floor. Everybody's walking a dinosaur now. Why are we walking dinosaurs? Stop it. Stop walking the dinosaurs. If you keep walking the fucking dinosaurs, you're gonna get dino nuggies. And then the dino nuggies are gonna turn back into dinosaurs, and when you try to microwave them, you're gonna microwave a dinosaur. And then the dinosaur's gonna come out and eat you. But then you're gonna eat the dinosaur from the inside because he's still made out of dino nuggies. So you're like, And then everybody in the room's gonna get confused.
Yeah!
I hate this game. We still have enough points, right? I haven't played this game in so long. Do I have a save point anywhere? Nope. Not a single save point. That's crazy. Kerchow! Give me that shit. I want to fight some Heartless. Let me in. Where the funny little guys at?
Yeah. Huh.
Ah!
Yeah. Ha. Rah. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Yeah! Okay.
Ha. Yeah.
Got him!
Huh. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Rah. Huh. Ha. Yeah. Freeze, Goofy.
Get him, Goofy! Yeah! That was a stupid fucking combo. I'll start with an ability. It's good to learn some extra abilities. Slide dash towards a target for close range attacks. 3 cards of the same type, a total of 10 to 15. Why is the avatar's boobs in such a weird shape? I don't know, Donald Trump?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's a wild thing to happen, dog.
Ha.
Ah!
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Alright, not again.
Yeah.
That's crazy, by the way. Somebody on TikTok, for anybody on the other platforms, somebody's literally named Donald J. Trump with like an emote. Just asked me why my boobs are shaped. It's not even shaped weird. It's pretty normal. It's just, again, the camera is very, very, very specific. So when you see the camera, it's got like a very particular style because I'm using Wardo to get this. It's like woo. And then if I go to the camera type and then I go over to orbit, right? I'm now orbiting backwards. I get out. Yeah. They're pretty normal. Boobs are... Also, boobs have many shapes. They're not specific. If anybody thinks that boobs are like, they have to look like one distinct way, that's just one type of... There are so many boob shapes out there, along with sizes, that it is wacky as shit. I think it's hard to, like, explain, especially because of our camera angle. It can be quite, awkward. Because it makes my boobs look bigger, but they're actually not that big. It's just the camera angle. When you zoom in more, it starts having, like, a different camera effect. Where they start looking larger. It's like a camera's perspective thing. They're actually pretty normal. Which is why people always mistake it. It's like, oh my god, they're so big. It's just, it's literally the camera. And when I zoom in more, it zooms in on the model, making it look a little bit different. So yeah. Whee! Whoa! Out!
Freeze! Yeah! Goofy!
Whoa!
Nice! That was a little bit difficult. Yeah, we're gonna go for the HP boost. We're gonna need that. Take that!
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Yes, yes! Ha! Donald!
Donald, help me out!
Freeze!
Ow.
Ha!
What?
Yeah!
And this is why I hate the card system.
Yeah! Freeze! Ha!
Miscalculating one
Yeah.
ability. Is sudden death.
Yes!
And then you lose all your cards, and then you have no cards to fight back, and you just sit there with one card and go, hey, and then it breaks, and you have to restart the entire thing. It's such a bad idea. The card system could have been cool if they actually did something, and I'm not kidding you, it was to promote a card game that no one remembers. No one remembers the card game. But I do. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. And the other thing is you have to use all these cards to grind, because you need to, like, actually grind. But it takes so long to, like, do anything, because
Yes! Ha!
I want people to know just how janky this feels. To cycle through cards.
Yeah! Goofy!
Whoa!
Yeah! Heal!
Because you don't need to do the triple card stuff. It just guarantees your cards won't break. Because if you summon a card first, and then they summon a card,
Yeah!
they'll break your card. If they summon a 0, 0 defeats most cards if it goes second.
Ha!
So you have to be very careful what you're doing.
Yeah! Ha! Goofy!
Whoa!
Fucking sick ass ability. Like this game has a lot of cool abilities, but like early game, you're gonna feel it. You're gonna. Ah! He's trying to touch my butt. Die!
Ha! Ha!
Die!
Yeah!
Die!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
And that's what I'm talking about right there. Card breaking. It's very annoying to get card broken, so you end up doing. You end up having to do something in particular. You gotta hold on to your cards, like, way more than you think you do. Like, I don't... There's a level of jankiness... I have no idea what that just did. Ah! Hey, stopping my way!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
I keep
Donald!
fucking up the trajectory of where I'm trying to hit.
Yeah! Freeze! Yeah!
Also, you don't want to have too many high-level cards either. It's also pretty bad. Having too many high-level cards is also really bad. It costs more to have high-level cards in your deck. So you have to be extremely careful with how many cards you're putting in your deck, and what that could lead to. And as you can see, you get to go through these different sections, which is, like, really cool and all, but you gotta be extremely careful what you're doing. You get one try to hit them.
Yeah! Ha!
Especially because when you're trying to cycle through your fucking cards,
Yeah!
you think you know what side. So when you hit left, it's like, oh, I'm cycling through my cards, I'm gonna hit this button to go that way, and it goes the opposite way, and you're like, why is that happening? And then you're like, oops.
Yeah!
Also, hello, Matthew, welcome in on the YouTube side. It's fun, don't get me wrong, I like Kingdom Hearts, and I like what they tried, but I will say that it can be quite, it can be quite annoying. You need to strategize, you're not only strategizing your deck, you're also strategizing... You're strategizing... the entire room.
Yeah!
You have to strategize the entire room. So when you're pulling out of a card, you don't want to waste all of your good cards. So good cards for the world map are things that if you're struggling to fight enemies,
Yeah!
your best bet
Yeah!
is to use cards that are like,
Yeah! Goofy!
Whoa!
Yeah!
good example are the shadows. In this game, they're the worst enemy type. Because they're super fucking annoying.
Freeze! Yeah! Heal! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah, freeze!
You have to focus on exactly what cards to use. Not end up using too many cards. It's not impossible, don't get me wrong. But you really need to focus on getting a lot of your card points up. Very unfortunate fucking abbreviation, though.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Trying to cycle through cards is quite annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Freeze.
Every miss you do, not great.
Yeah, yeah. Ha! Ha!
There we go. Every miss you do is a card wasted. So every time you return a card, you end up you don't get your entire deck back. You'll get some of your deck back, which is good, but you lose access to other cards. So while you're filling up your deck, you also gotta make sure that you're not only... You have to be essentially super kind of like... Also, I need this to be clear. It is so fucking annoying in this game. One thing I always hated about this game is trying to fix your fucking deck. You have to hit Y to sort it, but it has organize. If you hit organize, you'll fuck your shit up. So then you have to get out of the menu, hit equip again, come back here, grab this, come back, hit that, do it again, grab it again. Like, to reorganize and restructure your deck is like, so that you have all your cards in the right place you want them to be. Somehow it becomes a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
On top of that, you have to wait for, at the start, it's gonna feel really rough.
Donald!
Did you recover me twice?
Yeah. Freeze! Ha! Yeah. 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 Ha!
You have to be basically careful what you're doing. Enemies could have higher cards. You don't know exactly what card they're gonna play, so you could accidentally pull into an enemy card you didn't want to do. You'll need a special card called the key cards to open these doors, but they have key cards that isn't enough to open the door. You need the key card and one additional card that meets a certain criteria. Pick a map card, so... And we don't have the exact key card we need. But that's okay. It's interesting. It's an interesting gameplay. Also, hello, Matthew, welcome in. If I didn't say that earlier. Ah! Wasn't paying attention.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Freeze! Yeah! Ha!
Like, the game's not bad. It's just, again, the card system's awkward. Like, a lot of this requires a lot of extra grinding. It's interesting because the limitations of this game were designed... The limitations of the game were designed with a Game Boy Advance in mind, so the gameplay here, it works, but it also is so janky. You feel the jankiness when you're running around, switching between cards and stuff like that. It's a cool concept, but it falls flat. And they did try to sell a card game after this. It did not work out. No one even knows that there was a card game for this. After this game. Don't pop out of nowhere like that! Are you crazy? What are you eating, Sora? Nothing. Nothing at all. Hey, you know what's going on. It's not our fault. Yup. What the fuck is that? Whoa. Pluto? Things keep getting strange. What's Pluto doing here? There's nothing strange about that. We came to Traverse Town with Pluto, didn't we? Did we? No, wait! According to my journal, it was before we met Sora that you came to town with Pluto. But aren't we in Traverse Town? Well, it's not really Traverse Town. I think the card recreated this Traverse Town inside a Castle Oblivion. Ah, who cares about all that? It's too confusing. I don't know where we are, but let's just keep moving forward. Well, let's just keep moving forward. Defeating Heartless. We'll get somewhere. You better be careful, or it's the Heartless that are going to defeat you. Leon? Leon, it's you! What are you doing in Castle Oblivion? Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? This is Traverse Town. And how do you know my name? Who are you? What? I've never met the likes of you before. Huh? Quit playing around, Leon. We fought the Heartless together. You know that. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know your names. You don't? You don't? Sorry. I can't believe it. How can you forget about us? I feel for you. But you got the wrong guy. Happens all the time. Don't take it personal, Sora. What? Huh? You do know his name! Now, hold on. Why do I know your name? You think Leon's just kidding around? If he is, it's not funny. Sora's really upset. Who's kidding around, Goofy? And you and Donald are the ones who... Hey! I don't get it. Something's wrong with my memories. What's happening here? I don't know, Leon. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all. Oh, hi, Yuffie. She said she sensed some kind of uncanny kind of power. And asked us to go look into it. Well, this is as uncanny as it gets. Maybe you should take Sora to see Aerith. Yuffie, you know my name. Yep. Looks like you know mine too. You know him? Nope, total stranger. But I definitely know his name. Oh. Strange, yes, but convenient. We could skip the introductions. That's a totally Yuffie thing to say. That is 100% a Yuffie thing to say. How is that you can accept this situation so easily? I don't get it. My internet connection keeps getting unstable. Well, I'm gonna go run ahead and fill Aerith in. Leon, you give them the grand tour. See you around. I guess it's no use pondering over it. Come on, follow me. But there are Heartless wandering around. I'd better teach you how to protect yourself in battle. See the number printed on your card? The range is 0 to 9. Higher numbers mean stronger cards. If you and your enemy both play a card at the same time, the higher card wins. Go on, try it. See how it works? Playing higher cards, your opponent breaks through their defenses. It's called a card break. Playing a lower card will result in your attacks being deflected. Even powerful cards can be deflected if the enemy's card is higher. Whoever is on the losing side of the attack, side of a break, is left wide open to an attack. So don't let that person be you. Cards with 0 as their value are special. No matter what card the enemy plays, it can break. You can break it with a 0 card. But if you play the 0 card too soon, the enemy can break it with any card they play. In other words, the most powerful card if it comes last, and is useless if it comes first. Try to make the most of it. Card values also affect the cost of assembling a deck. Keep that in mind. Now, it's time to teach you how to stock cards. You don't have to use battle cards one at a time. You can assemble 3 cards and use them all at once. This is called stocking cards. Stocking cards and using them in 3s is much stronger than using individual cards. Go on. Try stocking any 3 cards in your deck. The sum of the 3 numbers becomes the value you play. The value is much higher and hard to break. The combo deals a lot of damage. Don't hold back, show me what you can do. Yeah. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Combo attacks aren't the only benefit of stocking cards. Choose your cards carefully and you can unleash some special abilities called sleights. Sleights can come in varieties, and each has its own unique card combination. You should try it out once you've collected more cards and learned a sleight or two. But keep one thing in mind. Every time you use a stocked cards, you lose the first card you picked and cannot reload it. That card is lost and won't return until the end of the battle. Relying only on sleights will cause your cards to run out. That means trouble. Mm-hmm. It's incredibly dangerous. It's a powerful gimmick, and you kind of use it a lot. But you'll run out of cards really fast. Single-handedly using a card is great. So you want to use... Mainly, the idea is you use them for magic exclusively. By combining magic, you can basically make a high-tier magic that does a lot of damage and instantly wail on an enemy, blowing up the board so you can just finish off an opponent. But you rarely want to do that too often. Remember what I told you, and make good use of it. Okay. I got the Simba card. And the guidance key. The key of guidance. Wow. It's also really good to make sure that you upgrade your deck, it's like, combat power by increasing the amount of card points you have. Because without card points, you're not doing anything. No matter how powerful your deck might look on the surface, it won't be. It'll be utterly useless. And if I remember correctly, I don't think Heartless spawn after you kill them. If you kill an entire room of Heartless, they stop spawning in. I don't remember if that's true or not. So if you clear a room, you get free breathing room. And I think, like, items recharge in here. So you can basically run in and out of a room and break all the boxes and shit. To might be able to get some, like, healing or other things in general. Aerith, have you forgotten me too? I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again. I don't think I know you, but I have this strange feeling that you belong here. Yeah, exactly. Like, we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird. But it doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met. We took on the Heartless together. We were a team. I feel like you're right, but I can't remember. Then I guess you won't remember what you told me. In Hollow Bastion, when I sealed the keyhole, we may never meet again. But we'll never forget each other. See? You do remember! He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too. I guess I can't write it off as just a coincidence, then. I don't have any memory of it, but somehow I still remember. I think your heart is doing the remembering for us. My heart? We don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts, too. Maybe they tell us things that we couldn't otherwise know. Oh. So you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours? His memories do seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like that guy said. Then this town is just an illusion, something my memories created. And there's someone special to you in this town. How did you... Ah, I get it. My memories are resonating with yours, telling you what happened. Yeah, a friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean, Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles in here. Well, that's not quite what I mean. You're still not sure what's going on yourself, right? Right. We just got here after all, and I want to take a better look around. Then go have a walk around town. They're heartless, but that's no problem for you. So you know I can fight. I can't say I know, but I have a feel. I feel like believing you. Let's leave it at that. Okay. The key of truth. Row, row, fight the power. Sorry, brain. Gurren Lagann. Gotta get back to the save point real quick.
Yeah.
I am still not the biggest fan of this game, but I will say it is not that bad. It could be worse. Like, they could have made a way worse game, but they didn't. And it's still kind of interesting. I think the card gimmick isn't that bad. Just, again, early game, you don't want to try using too much of your card power by, like, spamming the 3-based ability. Because you don't have that many cards, so if you do that, you're fucked. Because then you run out of cards. When I was a kid, I used to do it all the time because it was the strongest thing you can do, and it guaranteed you couldn't get card broken. But when I got into boss fights, I didn't have that much card power because I didn't invest in it, because I invested more into HP early, and then I struggled to level up my card power, and I just instantly soft-locked yourself. Because that's the thing that this game does that I don't think people talk about enough, is that you can soft-lock yourself. If you don't build your deck properly enough, you can soft-lock yourself by mistake. And that leads to some severe gameplay problems. Also, hello, K-Lab. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, hello, Lichen. Welcome in on the Twitchy side. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. We did roll through 34, baby! Ooh! Okay. I'm gonna... Ow. Fuck. Ah! Sorry, my leg is asleep. My leg is asleep. Also, I'm really sick. For anybody, I got the flu again. I randomly got the flu just before I went to go see the Markiplier movie. Then, when we went to see the Markiplier movie, my roommate would be driving his truck, and every time he would violently jerk around, I had like a headache. And so, I was feeling super nauseous. Today I feel slightly better, but that's just because I took the headache medicine. But I'm still, bro, I'm getting them sweats. But I'm also super cold, so I just want people to know that I am wearing, right now, my favorite onesie. I'm wearing my fucking rainbow unicorn onesie right now. With like the hood and shit like that. It has a rainbow unicorn on it. It looks really goofy as shit. I love this thing. I wear this usually when I get sick, unironically. I get this cleaned and then I wear it when I'm sick because it's good. It's warm, but it's not too warm as to be annoying. And it's very comfy. And I like it. That's right, I have a onesie. Fuck you. I have a onesie, fuck you. I'm gonna quickly go out there, gonna fix my fucking metal chair. I will shit it in your pants. Fear me. Fear me now. Fear it. Grasp it. Firmly grasp it. Firmly fucking grasp it. If you don't firmly grasp your penar, I will destroy you. Firmly grasp your penar. Do it now. Grasp your penar. Da 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 da. Here we are! It's pirate time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, I got recently asked by a friend, they were asking me like a question. They were like, so if you were somebody's girlfriend, what type of girlfriend are you? And I was like, probably overly loving like a cat, and then occasionally needing my battery recharged and telling you to fuck off. When you're like, oh, who's my snookums? Fuck you. Fuck off. Go away from me. They're like, so you're a cat. I was like, yeah. I'll be like overly needy and just like absolutely like super cuddly and just absolutely just the just, and then randomly just one day you'll just be like, I crave cuddles, and just like away with thee. just randomly. It's like, oh, but I really need it. It's like, fine. Fine. Like, I've never heard a personality in a relationship be called cat. And I was like, that's just how it is, man. What do you want from me? What do you want? It's what I am. I am cat. Apparently. No, I am Satan. But that's basically just how I am in general. I got 2 cheeseburgers. That's not an allegory for, like, boobs. I literally have 2 cheeseburgers. Secondarily, who the fuck calls their titties cheeseburgers? If you call your titties cheeseburgers, I'm gonna question everything about you. Especially if they're McDonald's cheeseburgers, because then I'm gonna really question everything. Oh, why are your titties cheeseburgers, huh? Or why specifically McDonald's? That sounds unpleasant. That sounds highly Sounds like Kingdom Hearts. Because it is Kingdom Hearts. TikTok just can't see it because TikTok gets... The platform will automatically call it reproduced content if you're streaming it. Or occasionally if you show it on TikTok, it'll occasionally just hit you with the reproduced content, which makes it impossible for people to see it, to stream, or anything about it. It sucks, because the bots are really bad. Their moderation bots are horrible. Robots? Robots? Recoded is, not Recoded. Rechains of Memory is a pretty wild thing. Why does Canada exist? I don't know. Why does America exist? America's an awful place to live right now. People are dying. People are arguing. Everybody's a cesspool of bullshit. How come us TikTok folk aren't mentioned next to your name? Well, you're talking about the platform, the way that it's like thing, because TikTok, you're the only one that sees this exact looking, ugly looking format. It's letting you know. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the text. My bad. Here's why. TikTok and Twitch, or YouTube and Twitch might be a little bit more, you know, people might have their disagreements with it. But at least I can play Kingdom Hearts without having to overly censor the absolute fuck out of it. Or every 24 seconds, I gotta worry about some random bot flagging it for sexual content without realizing what sexual content actually connotates. Meanwhile, there are real-world women showing their coochies to people. There was a woman promoting her OnlyFans by softcore squirting after jacking off on a truck in the middle of nowhere, barely off screen, busting her coochie, like, pissing. And I sat there, absolutely dumbfounded, that was on the platform. Right now, TikTok is just a very hard place to stream. Because of the overabundance of censorship you have to do for certain things. And it's a gamble. Sometimes you're fine, and other times you're not. I had to think outside the box to make this, like, thing. So, unfortunately, this is how you guys have to be. If you want to watch the, you know, the Kingdom Hearts game without it looking this ugly, you know, you'd have to watch it on one of those other two platforms. I'm sorry, but that is how it works. I really wish I didn't have to do that. And I could be fair to every platform, but TikTok isn't fair to me. And, you know, essentially refuses to... You know... I just, again, it's the major issue with, TikTok right now. Is that essentially, if you want to do anything on the platform, you have to be prepared to overly censor every little thing about it. If you want to do anything on the platform. And that's just because the platform right now is controlled by a company and a person that absolutely fucking hates everybody. And would love to censor you for no reason. I kid you not. They are doing that. Anybody has anything to say, all of a sudden you'll find that your shit gets censored. Out of nowhere. Oh, I broke the limit. Alright, that's good. Sorry, I'm restructuring my deck real quick. Restructure my deck, please, yes. Open the door. I am excited to play Recoded in a year and a half, though. Because those are the 2 games we're going to have to be doing, because there's a mod that makes it playable without the whole DS jank. Which is really cool. Well, what do you know? It's Sora! Wait, what am I saying? I don't even know you. But you look like a Sora. With all that spiky hair and baggy pants. It's okay, Sid. That's my name. So, you heard of me, huh? Well, can't say I'm surprised. The timer's done! Oh! Perfect. Do 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 suck my nuts. I'm excited. I have some ideas of what I want to do. I want to do some collabs.
I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
That's like what Sora, like this image of Sora, like his face just dead ass. So he kind of looks like he was thinking, I miss my wife, Tails. That's not my name. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Anyway, maybe you can help me out. A friend of mine's supposed to be somewhere in this town. Got any ideas? Your friend, huh? Lady this town sees as heartless. Can't take 2 steps without getting attacked. In fact, the plaza is the worst. Word is, a jumbo-sized Heartless showed up when the bell rings. If you value your hide, you'll get out of here while it's getting good. Why he act like that? Gosh, maybe we should leave. Don't you want to see the Heartless? Ring that bell. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. No, we don't. Subscribe. The bell! I told you to ring that bell. Be careful, Sora. Dude, it's the armor, isn't it? Yeah! Oh, it's the purple armor! Oh, man! I forgot. I missed this look of him. Dude, his OG form looked so good. The fucking Final Mix version looked like shit. Ooh, listen to that music, though. Ow. Ow. Goofy! Whoa! No, the card! Yeah! Out.
Goofy! Royal! Heel! Donald! Goofy! Royal! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Freeze! There!
No, you don't.
Yeah!
They added. I don't remember them adding that card either. There's like a card that basically instantly stuns the target randomly. I don't remember that. All right. I miss this form. I love the purple design of like the armor. The living armor. Having the purple design was so good. Cool. Guard armor. I don't know why they changed for Final Mix to change the coloring. I don't understand what that was about. Especially because the new colorings are just ugly. So your friend wasn't here. No, I don't think I'll find him in this town. But he's somewhere in this castle. I just know it. Castle? Like this whole town's inside some humongous castle? Oh, that's rich. I've only played Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memory on the GBA, never beat it, but God, I remember the commercials, music going super hard. Yeah, like the game, like the GBA, like version, because that's the one that I played growing up. It was like very fun, but then I got like hard stuck. You can soft lock in the OG GBA version. If you didn't level up your card power enough, you could soft lock yourself because enemies didn't respawn when you grinded. So you'd have to go in, open the doors, and then you'd have to do a bunch of extra side shit just to get the right amount of points. So instead of spending a lot on your health upgrades, which you should be doing at some point, you have to sacrifice some of your card points. You have to know exactly when to upgrade your card points and when to upgrade your HP pool. And when to grab some extra abilities. It was ridiculous. Like, to learn to get certain abilities, it's quite... It was always a problem, though, and that's what made this game so strange. What's up? I don't have all the answers, but I had to tell you something. Your memories created this town, right? That's what the guy who gave me the card said. If that's true, then this town is just a figment of your mind, and so are we. But you can't be a figment. You're standing right here. The town is here too. But I'm not really me. I don't remember the things I should, and I sense things I shouldn't. Sora, beware your memories. The journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes the shadows of your memories will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So, what exactly does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm just another illusion. The truth is out of my reach. Don't just say stuff like that, it's depressing. Stay strong, Sora. Don't let the illusion distract you from what's truly important. Okay. Sora! Are you ready to go? Yeah, be right there. Oh, I'll be going. Aerith? Aerith? What about Aerith? Where did she go? I was just talking to her. Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember? Huh? You worried us just standing there by yourself. Is that what she meant? Yes. Awesome, another Keyblade. Like, I like the card idea, I just didn't like the execution of a lot of the combat. You know what, it would have worked out better?
Yeah.
If it was turn-based. I know that sounds so fucking weird. But hear me out. If the gameplay was turn-based, and you had to come up with card combinations, or single-handedly use one card, and everybody's damage was based on the number card value, it probably would have been a lot better in terms of gameplay. Because, like, imagine, like, you set up your cards. Each of them has, like, a number value. Each of them being the raw damage of a Keyblade. With 0 cards being known as break cards. As you can see, they also deal damage. So your Kingdom Key cards actually have stats. Recovery means the ability to get when you get knocked back. Like, ah! When you get broken, it has a B rank on recovery. It's a physical damaging Keyblade, and it does D-based plus attack, meaning it's not it's not horrendous, but it's literally probably one of the worst Keyblade cards to get. So at some point, you're going to replace your Keyblade cards, your Kingdom Key cards, with better Keyblade cards. As time goes on, just like the regular game. So why not have been, like, if you wanted the card system, I think a turn-based system would have worked so much better, as you could have started developing magic cards and a few attack cards, and then really just went to town with that idea. It would have opened up so many possibilities, such as being able to open up, like, certain stuff, or the different cards equals the ability to cast techniques. Like, there's, like, this old-school game, I forget what it's called, but essentially the RPG basically was like Kung Fu inspired, like, and stuff like that. And you would have your basic attacks, and then you would have these combo attacks that you could input your own combo. And if you set the combo correctly, you would unlock a brand new move. That move then could be used exclusively without having to put the input commands. If you wanted, it would just be weaker. So that could have been a really cool system for Kingdom Hearts, where you could naturally put in, like, 7, 6, 5, and you would have got, like, Slide Dash unlocks. Then you would unlock Slide Dash, and you can add that as an equipment, or, like, an ability that you could equip, which requires a certain value to be active to cast that technique, which would maybe hit all enemies with the Slide Dash, or hit an enemy really hard. I think that would have been a really cool ability, and would have actually done really solidly, so that way all cards have value, and instead of losing cards because you activate the multi-attacking thing, it would have been interesting. At least, that's what I think. It would have been really interesting in that idea, because it would have allowed people to kind of think about it. Think more about every bit of strategy. Every card you get Because essentially you're just playing Kingdom Hearts, but instead of being able to hit every enemy and unlocking new abilities and spells and stuff like that, you find cards, and then you can do what you already
Well,
been doing.
Sora,
It's kind of...
did you enjoy
Not
meeting
great.
your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone. But what do you really want from me?
What do you have to give?
I have a cheeseburger.
Hello.
Hi, Axel.
What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
Then perhaps you'd like to test him.
Perhaps I would. My show now, Keyblade Master. Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Welcome back.
Sure.
Good.
Welcome back, Matthew. Also, redeem time. Boom.
Good. You're a quick learner. So, Sora, now that we're getting to know each other better...
Uh-oh.
Don't you go off and die on me now.
Come get some, Roxas! Who the fuck is Roxas?
Guilty!
Yeah.
Let the flames burn you!
Heal.
Yeah, come here. I'll make it all stop. Memorized.
Guilty.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Yeah.
Let the flames burn you! What's the problem?
Power. Heal.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Freeze. Goofy.
Whoa!
Give me a break.
I'm going... It looks like I've just fucked him in the butt. Goofy, spike him right into my cock! I got you, homie! Thousand years of death! Just stab him right up the ass. Sora was so happy about stabbing him up the ass.
Banana. Another one? What
banana.
to do?
Kinda looks like the card you used when you made Traverse Town.
Then I guess we're gonna need it to keep going.
That's right.
Axel!
Did you really think after that introduction I would give up oh so easily?
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora. You're ready now. Ready to take on Castle Oblivion. You will need to follow your memories. Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone very special.
You mean King Mickey and Riku?
You will just have to give some more thought to who it is that's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie so deep within our hearts that they're out of reach. But I'm sure that you can find yours, Sora.
Why me?
You have lost sight of the light within the darkness, and it seems that you've forgotten that you forgot.
The light within darkness?
Would you like me to give you a hint?
No thanks.
Sora, do you need it?
I'm gonna figure it out for myself. If you're in my way...
Don't worry, Sora. We'll protect you.
Good answer. Just what I'd expect from the Keyblade Master. But be forewarned. When your sleeping memories awaken, you may no longer be who you are now.
I love how they call him a Keyblade Master because at this point, not a single person apparently knows the truth. Hey, we have access to every area of the game. We met Axel again. You can't leave him to me. You can leave him to me. Gosh, you think that they're more like Axel than the other guy? Probably. Moving to another floor erases all rooms you've created. If you return to this floor later, you'll need to make new rooms using new map cards. Well, I mean... There's nothing I could do. There's no place to go, right? Unless I can... I wonder if it's possible to level up to the max level in this game. Like, conventionally, like all the others. Oh, here we go. I hate how right and left are different.
Whoa!
No, seriously though, if you don't know,
Freeze! Freeze! Power!
Simba! Growl at him! Damn fucking... There we go. I gotta pee! I got a 1. You got a premium card. I got a premium 1 card.
Yes.
God, that's not gonna be helpful at all.
Donald!
Donald, hit me out of here. Thanks, Donald.
Yeah.
That was extremely...
Yeah. Freeze! Courage!
Yeah! Good job, Simba. Which way?
Heal!
There he is. So, by the way, if you hit R1, which is to go right, you're actually going left on your deck. If you hit L1, the left side, you go right when you're trying to shuffle through your deck. Fuck! Oh, actually, that's not that bad, actually. That's actually not that bad. That's a premium 0 card. That's actually solid. Never mind. Thought about it for 2 seconds. I actually thought about that for 2 seconds. Like, actually, no, that's... Gotcha! Gotcha, cocksucker! Ow.
Donald! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Freeze!
There we go. A lot of this is, you're grinding, essentially.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Also... Timer's done. Timer's done. I think the game has, like, it has such heavy, pure... This is, like, such more RPG than all the other games.
Donald!
Donald, why would you do that?
Yeah! Power!
Yo, that's my boy!
Yeah! Donald!
Thank you.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Rah! Yeah! Ha! Goofy!
No!
Freeze!
Get shotgunned, asshole! You killed Goofy! Oh! There we go. Your Blizzard is now a premium card. This is the premium room. I don't know what premium does, by the way. If you ask me what premium does, I will not be able to tell you. Because I don't fucking remember. Premium is like graded cards in every other game. I don't know what that does in particular. I don't know if that just reduces the cost of the card. I don't know if that makes the card better. What the fuck is the premium card for? I gotta look this up. I actually have no idea what the premium fucking shit's for. What are premium? That's already a fucking result. Modified battle cards are significantly reduced in card capacity points, equal to 1 value card, but they cannot be reloaded during combat once used, making them ideal for the first slot in sleight, or for saving deck space. They appear with a folly-like effect and can only be recovered using specific items like potions or elixirs. Okay, so they're throwaway cards once active at that point. So essentially, premium cards don't come back, but they're extremely valuable for one thing and one thing only, and that's turning a card you already have to lower the card point value so that it's equal to a card value of 1, meaning that they're cheap to put in there, but they basically aren't ever able to be recovered by normal means once active. So they're very good at being throwaway cards for high-level spells.
Yes! 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 Ha! Freeze! Fire! Power! Huh. Ha! Yeah! Huh.
Oh, that was easy. Oh. Well, I just turned both my Blizzard cards into that. That's awesome. I just turned my 2 best magic cards into useless cards. Oh, yeah. Premium cards. My favorite.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Donald.
That was a good hit.
Yes. Yes. Ha. Ha. Freeze!
Hello, Alias. Welcome in. Ooh, stun. Ah, that's really good, but... yeah, it's better to get that now. Whenever it happens, just get it immediately. This requires a value of 23 or higher.
Yeah.
But I don't have that.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Donald.
Donald! God, you're fucking useless!
Yeah, freeze! Fire! Power!
Run at him! Run! Up.
Yeah.
Is that it? Well, that's about it. I don't have a treasure room key. We turned this into a premium room. So every card that you use has a different thing that it does. This allows you to open doors and other things that you might not think about, but once you open that door, that's it. And the only way to do that is to reset the room. And it's not easy to basically to go backwards. the game, especially in the original, I don't think you could go backwards all that much. You were forced to progress all the time. So I guess the remake just allowed you to go backwards instead, which is kind of interesting. Huh. Let's go!
What's wrong, Jiminy?
Well, you see, what Axel said back there worries me.
Why?
What could he have meant by, you may no longer be who you are?
I may no longer be me. How can I be anyone else?
Of course. Still, you can't be too careful.
Yep. Feels like just about anything could happen here in Castle Castle Oblivion. Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
We'll be okay. Whatever it is they're cooking up, we'll be able to handle it together.
Course we will. Like that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
When was that?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Gorge. Oh, it was, Holly? Holler? Sorry, I can't remember.
Oh no, we're forgetting!
Stop goofing around.
Put his
Goofy,
name...
sure you didn't make it up?
I don't think so.
See, we're starting to forget. The deeper you go in, the more memories are being absorbed out of you. You're running... There. It's called a warp point. You can freely move around from floors that you've already completed. Stand near it to press Y to open up the world map. That's right, you can get to go back. This was not a thing in the first game, or in the original GBA version. This was not a fucking thing. 100% that was not a fucking thing. Once you got to the next area, that's it. You went to the next zone and you just kept going. You best have completed everything you could think of before going to the next area. So now we can actually grind, which actually is super useful, because now this is much easier than the original, because let me tell you, the original, you could soft lock yourself. Like, it was so easy to soft lock yourself in such a strange way.
Free!
Fuck off with that!
Yeah! Yeah! Goofy!
Whoa!
Oh yeah!
Freeze! Fire! Power!
Oh yeah, Simba, baby. Great for grinding purposes.
Yeah!
Simba is such a great grinding character to have on your in your party.
Yeah!
Because if you can get Simba out there, he can do so much work for you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's like a Moogle shop in the game too, where you can purchase cards. Ah, I didn't get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Rah. Ha. Yeah. Freeze. Ha. Freeze. Heal. Power.
Simba! Burn! That's my boy. Moogle points! Moogle points!
Yeah. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Ha.
You actually attack fast.
Rah.
Hey! Hey! Fuck off! Thank you. I would like some item cards, please. So you need to grind it for these cards, and then you have to grind for your own cards. These cards would allow you to grind for those cards.
Yeah.
But if you fucking miss...
Goofy!
Whoa!
Yeah! Donald! Heal! Freeze! Fire!
That fire circled that motherfucker like it was its damn last job. That was crazy.
Ha! Yeah!
I hate this so much.
Ha! Goofy!
Loyal!
I hate these fucking shadows.
Yeah!
They're so annoying. They're fine in KH1, but in this game, every miss is a card lost. And then you just can't act. It's from the worst enemy that's super easy to the most infuriating enemy every time you miss. Shadows are literally just fucking annoying. I'm just like, leave me alone, you fucking bastards.
Goofy!
Whoa!
Shadow! Go away! I can handle every other enemy. Fuck off! Fuck off! I hate the card system. I hate card breaking. It lasts too long. I get it. It's supposed to leave you wide open, but you start off with some of the worst cards in the game. You have more low number cards than you have high number cards. You end up using all your high number cards, and then you don't get enough, and then you have to fuck, and you're like, God, and you're like, And every single card you miss.
Yeah. Ha. Yes. Goofy.
Whoa!
Freeze. Fire. Power.
Keep in mind that every time a shadow decides to go under the ground,
Yeah.
like that, they have a very long fucking animation frame and they can do it again. See, I just wasted 2 cards for that, by the way, because I couldn't hit him because he instantly did it again.
Yeah.
When I say that the reason I dislike this game, it's literally because of the shadows. They are some of the worst enemies to get the feel. They're honestly the perfect enemy because they get you to feel exactly how the rest of the game is gonna feel after this. Getting card broken in general is a pain in the ass. It's not fun, it's not an interesting gimmick, it's just absolutely balls to the walls infuriating.
Yeah.
I got another Simba card though.
Yeah.
And it's only infuriating literally because of one thing and one thing only. Do we have enough for that? Yeah, actually, I think I have just enough. Yeah, I have exactly just enough. It's the reason why I like this game and hate this game at the same time. I love this game because it offers something unique that I think a lot of games don't do, but god damn it, is it fucking annoying sometimes. You just sit there and you're like, I really just want to be able to, like, do what I gotta do. So a lot of times you're also trying to build up your cards, you're trying to pick and choose what you want and need. For example, if you're struggling, you're gonna want to use cards like Sleeping Darkness, which will allow you to cause all Heartless in the area to be asleep, causing for an easy ambush. Things like Black Funguses, which are, I'm pretty sure are extremely powerful. Because they're the poisonous guys, if I remember correctly. And I don't remember if they just have breaking cards, like 0 cards all the time. I feel like that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have very high level cards.
Freeze! Fire! Courage! Yeah!
There we go. Yeah, Black Funguses use very high level cards. Dab. Here you go. Mwah. Got my hair in my face. There's your kiss. Goofy smashes. Goofy smash!
Yeah. Yeah! Goofy!
Whoa!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Courage!
I hate how slow it is. Get out of your form.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Fuck off.
Ha.
Fuck you. I have to now wait for them to get out of their metal form, by the way.
Freeze. Fire.
Whoa.
Courage. Yeah. Ha. Rah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
With tougher enemies that use higher level cards, the thing that you can and should be doing is using your, combination ability, as it actually helps you fight off those types of enemies that use, like, only 8s and 9s. It's the only way to deal with them. Other than using a 0 card, which you have to time in order to get it right.
Yeah.
Not exactly super advantageous.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. I mean, granted, it could be worse. Like I said, the game's not horrendous. Could it be worse? Abso-fucking-lutely it could. You can do far worse. Guess I'm using this.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Rah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Rah. Donald. Freeze!
How the fuck did you miss that?
Fire! Yeah!
How did Donald cast thunder and miss? What? My boy out here actually casting fucking spells and somehow making the 1% miss on a lightning spell. Dog, that shit's incredibly strong and overpowered. How the hell, especially KH1 lightning damage. Lightning in general.
Yeah! Ha. Yeah! Ha. 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 Freeze! Power! Fire!
Why would you auto-target that guy? That's not at all who I was targeting originally. Because the game sucks!
Yeah! Ha. Yeah!
This is some people's favorite Kingdom Hearts game, by the way. I just want that to be pointed out. This fucking broken monstrosity of unfunetry.
Donald!
Are some people's favorite fucking game. And it's only fun when you're not using only low cards, by the way. It gets better when you have only high-level cards. When you can replace all your 2s with, like, extremely good cards. We're gonna need to upgrade our HP, though.
Yeah.
The thing I hate about the game is just...
Yeah. Donald!
Why would you do that twice?
Freeze!
A lot of, like... things for me that I suffer from in this game is that awkward feeling you get with this game. It's really janky. You think that right should move you right, so the deck should move to the right, but it moves to the left. It moves the card to the left. You have to wait for the enemy to fully spawn in, by the way.
Freeze! Fire! Courage! Yeah! 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 Ha!
It's like, again, it's not horrendous, right? Never played any Kingdom Hearts game. It's I mean, again, Kingdom Hearts is like super specific. I grew up with these games. I love these games.
Yeah.
But I gotta say that sometimes,
Yeah.
like, great example are the fucking shadows. Basic enemies turned into nightmare fuel. Because every time they decide they want to shift into the ground...
Yeah. Ha! Freeze! Fire! Power!
Every time they decide they want to shift into the ground, you're screwed. But if you can get the right card setup... If you can get the right card setup, and you get the right cards in an advantage state, you'll be able to do more and more and more. Great example is, as you can see, we've lowered our card capacity by doing this, which allows us to pull in more cards, but we still can't do anything yet because we'll still go over our limit right now. Because the major thing that you need to focus on is leveling up. Hello, Kinu. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, the major thing you have to focus on, just like any other Kingdom Hearts game, is leveling up.
Yeah.
And here's the crazy part.
Yeah. Goofy!
Whoa!
So you focus on leveling up, you focus on trying to get cards. The cards are RNG. You gotta figure out what cards to grab, which cards to go to, what is the best outcome for each card.
Yeah.
And then you need to focus on actually hitting your target first.
Yeah. 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 Freeze. Fire. Courage.
There we go.
Yeah. 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 Heal!
Like, another thing is you don't have the ability to block in this game, which would fundamentally help the game. Like, if there was a block system where you could essentially get a card back every time you perfectly block an attack, and then you can add a card called, like, Reflect that you exchange. Like, to use a block, you have to basically exchange a card. If you get it right, you get double the cards back. It's like a gambling mechanic. You throw away a card to block, and if you get it right, you not only get the card you just used back, but you also gain another card. So advantageously, blocking receives a reload animation of continuing getting your cards back. That would have helped the game fundamentally, making it much better. Because let me tell you, like, dealing with some of the deck building process is very awkward. You're trying to grind for levels, and those levels don't actually do anything. Because you get a choice between card power, health points, and a new ability, which is very rare when you get a new ability. Usually you unlock a new ability once you get to, like, a new section or a certain level threshold has been met. Then you'll be able to unlock a new ability, which you should automatically grab that ability the second you see it. Just grab it immediately, worry about that later, start leveling up every so often. I would say maybe every 3 or 4 levels, level up your HP. Level up your card power as often as you can, because that is such a priority early game. The more card power you have, the more points that you invest in that, the better. Going to... because it will get more and more annoying as time goes on.
Freeze! Fire! Courage! Yeah! Yeah! Heal!
I banked off of him setting up a card almost instantly. I banked off of that. So like I said, it is incredibly important to focus. So here's all of the basic things I can basically do with the cards that I have. I now have the ability to use Slide Dash and Stun Impact. I have Fire, Figra, Blizzara, Blizzaga, Kira, Kirgra, Lion's Roar, Lion's Roar. It shows you everything that you want to know about. It basically just shows you the card combination. Great example. It shows you everything that the current cards you have. And how to activate it, which is super useful. Great example is Stun Impact requires a very high roll number. Slide Dash requires a decent roll number. It's really cool because it'll show you the recipes that are required to get what you're looking for, which is super helpful. You can check your map cards and see what you got available to you. They all have different effects. The probably next place we want to go, I would assume, is probably here, I would think. They're giving us a lot of freedom here, which is strange. the idea is we could, if we want better cards, we can go to Agrabah first, which is kind of what they look like they're leading us towards, is to start in Agrabah, and try going to the harder worlds first. Agrabah is probably going to be a pain in the ass to start with, because let me tell you, that's going to be annoying, but it might be worth it, because we'll be able to level up faster, and we'll be able to get more card deck space, which allows us to get more spells. But it's going to be a pain in the ass. Once we start getting in. Maybe starting Kingdom Hearts while being severely sick is not exactly the best and most advantageous thing to do. But hey, I said we were gonna start it. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I went to go see the movie, and then we got back really, really late. And I was like, I'm tired. We ate really good food, so I was exhausted. And I was like, you know what? I'll just relax. I played a little bit on my my handheld emulator. It's based around the design of a DS. So I have my handheld emulator, where I was playing some DS games on, ironically. I was playing... I don't know if you can hear that at all, but, I was playing, Dragon Quest. I forget the full name of the... I forget the full name of the game. Essentially, it's a really good Dragon Quest game. I really, really love it. I just always forget the name. It's like Starry something, or I believe something like that. You're a Celestian. You fall from grace. A bunch of other stuff. Some really cool plot twists and stuff like that happen.
Freeze! Fire! Power! Yeah!
He didn't even try to do anything. Simba! No, fuck you. Let me put my Simba card in. Go fuck yourself. Oh, it acquires so many points. Yeah. There we go. Now too high Simba. And he was too close, so I didn't get it. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Stop walking away.
Goofy!
Loyal!
Fire!
Perfect. Now it's You have to wait for the curses to show up. again because I missed it again. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker, stop
Yeah.
getting in the ground. There we go.
Donald! Goofy!
Loyal!
Donald!
Get him again! Donald, please. Use attack magic. I'm good. Donald, I'm so good. I don't need you. You shadow motherfucker! Stop walking the fuck away from me! I fucking hate shadows. Normally, I'm like... you know what? Actually, no. I've always hated fucking shadows. Never mind. I've always hated the enemies that become intangible and impossible to actually deal damage to until they decide that they're ready to take damage.
Freeze! Fire! Power!
Be gone!
Yeah!
Simba is such a good...
Yeah!
is so good for that particular purpose, too. He is so good for hitting your enemies. Wanted to take care of that. Oh! I was given a shadow card. Well, that was lucky. Forget what that does. Increases the value of all cards by 1. Because, like, there's such a cool idea behind these cards, but... honestly, I think it would... You know what I think would have benefited from... is that they turned these cards into a Paper Mario scenario, you know what I mean? Like, the Paper Mario aesthetic is, like, you get, like, a card, you get different cards, and they act as, like, badges. And then it's, like, again, a turn-based thing, and then... you slowly earn more, like, cards that essentially act as equipment, and you make, like, a badge deck where your cards essentially allow you to do things, like, again, maybe you get, like, all the, like, you get equipment cards that allow you to increase the power of your Keyblade. For example, you start with the Kingdom Key, card, which allows you to have the power of the Kingdom Key attached to your Keyblade, which gives you decent damage, elemental, and good recovery. You can equip, like, several cards, and then you have a limit of how many cards you can get with your card power. Activate summons, and things like that. That would have been cool. A Paper Mario scenario, that would have been pretty dope, honestly. Because, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm such a stickler for the idea that this whole system sucks balls. And I'm probably the biggest hater of, like... of this game, because the card system is just that bad. Like, so often, you feel like you're not in control of what you can and cannot do. You have to do something, you have to do such specific things. To get things done, and all that other stuff, and you get all these cards, and... You go in, you grind, you grab, you go in, you grind, you grab, you throw, and you do. And you wait to hit enemies. Because keep in mind, I'm still trying to level up. And as you can see, I grazed him. But since the Keyblade never physically touched the guy, it doesn't activate, which sucks. That's the major thing I don't like about the hit first mechanic in this, is that it's so finicky. You never act, you have to be like so specific. Keep your distance. And then you can hit the target. You have to keep you gotta keep in mind that you have to use the Keyblade distance.
Freeze! Freeze! Heal! Courage! Goofy!
Loyal!
Got him. It's again, I don't mean to say that this game is bad. It's not. By a long shot, this is not a bad Kingdom Hearts game. Again, I don't think really any Kingdom Hearts is bad. I just think that if I compare this to every other Kingdom Hearts game, this one's the worst. It detracts way too far away. It detracts too much from the base Kingdom Hearts game to an unhealthy degree that makes it unfun. On top of that, if I remember correctly, I don't remember if I get to see my levels or not. Like if I go to... Okay, here it is. Never mind. Okay. Shows me there. Oh, he touched me, not the Keyblade.
Freeze! Fire! Power! Donald!
Get him, Donald! 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 That's another thing, is that you don't control what Magic Donald uses, so he could just actually be a detriment. Beforehand, you had more control of, even in KH1, you had more control of, like, what Donald particularly did. Here, not so much. You don't really have control of what Donald does. So half the time, you're like, oh, I guess... like, if Donald casts Thunder on a Thunder dude, you're fucked. Especially if you needed him to kill it. And then he casts Thunder and fully heals the fucking thing. You know, you have no control of what magic he does. I don't know how people say that this is a better Kingdom Hearts game than, like, There are people to this day that argue that Recoded is the worst game in the franchise. And I sit there dumbfounded how you could say that. Like, legitimately, how could you say that Recoded is the worst of the franchise has to offer? When that game did the most fucking work. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to kill shadows because these motherfuckers keep warping around.
Fire!
And being absolute menaces to your fucking card pool. because of bad RNG if they decide to warp around. It's like, no, let me tell you. Anybody that says that Chains of Memory is a better game than Recoded does not know what they're talking about. You do not know what you are talking about. Because Recoded had one of the most goated systems using the command deck system. A system that I've been asking for to come back, as it is like the best system for Kingdom Hearts in general. Giving you more magic freedom. More customization freedom. Anybody that says this game is better clearly has no idea what they're fucking talking about. It's not a bad game, but it is not... It is the worst of the Kingdom Hearts franchise has to offer.
Goofy!
Loyal!
Because, again, Kingdom Hearts has a lot to offer, and this game tried something different, but this game, all it did was try to sell you cards. There was a card game that came out for this.
Freeze!
And you see how that shadow...
Freeze! Fire!
You see how, like, it took so long for the shadow? Like, the thing about it is... I think I just soft-locked the... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, there is a way to soft-lock yourself out of, apparently, there is a way to soft-lock yourself in this remake game. I don't remember what what required of you to do it. But I think there is a way to animation soft-lock yourself. I don't think it has anything to do with Simba. I thought I did, though. Would have been hilarious to find out a new soft-lock. Again, this game is... Essentially, this game was designed to sell cards. That is the only reason this card game, the card mechanic exists. And no one remembers that. No one remembers the cards.
Freeze! Donald! Freeze!
See that? Did you see that?
Courage!
Did you see this shadow just decide, nah, I don't want to be hit. Shadows are the bane of this game, because every hit you do, unlike the original games or any other game, at least you're not wasting precious resources to hit your fucking target. Sure, I could reload my card. Sure. But as you can see, I was too close to this guy, meaning that I am now not allowed to fucking do anything. Until the shadow is fully formed, you're not allowed to hit him.
Freeze!
See that? See the difference?
Courage!
You waste so many cards trying to hit these fuckers. And all they have to do is go under the fucking ground. Wasting precious resources and time. It's not fun. I don't know how people say this is one of the better KH games. It's not. It's, by a long shot, the worst of the franchise. Arguably, probably Union Cross would be worse, but that's like beating a dead horse at that point. Oh, the MOBA fucking pay-to-win game that has very integral story is the worst. Go figure. The one that no longer exists because, of course, a live service Kingdom Hearts game dying randomly is a horrible, horrible idea. No. What makes you think that? I don't know, Forehand. Probably the nostalgia influencing the decision. I would assume it's the nostalgia. I've seen it's like people like, well, it's not a bad game. I never said it was. I mean, partly I say it's a bad game just because the design philosophy of some of the Heartless don't match the aesthetic of the video game, like, at all. But it's not bad. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's a bad game, you shouldn't play it. I'm saying that for a Kingdom Hearts game, it's a bad Kingdom Hearts game. But for a Kingdom Hearts game in general, it's fine. Because Kingdom Hearts has always been about experimentation. I mean, every single game has something to experiment on the formula. The command deck in Birth by Sleep, with the transformation abilities, Keyblade, the unique transformations that they do, which introduced us to Keyblade transformations and ability transformations. KH1 introduced us to the entire franchise. KH2 introduced us to faster, heavy movement with reaction command capabilities and transformations that allowed you to utilize more than one Keyblade. KH3 introduced all of the things combined into one to create a fluid motion design, combining everything that they learned up until that very show to showcase what they've done all the way up until this point, to show the new hardware that they can use to implement all the things they couldn't originally. And Chains of Memory, what does it offer that makes it different? It added a card system that allowed you to utilize and show magic that could never be introduced before. Mega Flare, Raging Storm. It introduced magic and magic customization that was far above anything you could think about. That was not accessible to the original game, so that you can experiment with new abilities that the command deck got right. See, the card system was designed because they needed to sell cards. No one remembers the Chains of Memory card game. There was a card game that they were selling. And I remember this, and I swear to God, no one remembers this, because Kingdom Hearts wants you to fucking forget that thing was a damn motherfucking thing. They want you to forget this was a thing. This entire game was designed to sell these new cards. They had a card system that would allow you to play essentially Magic the fucking Gathering. That's not a joke. I even found some of the cards online. You had world cards, and you had other things to it. There was so much. And it was awful. The card game never took off because it was that bad. It was so bad that not only did Kingdom Hearts, but everybody involved in making those cards, it was embarrassing. Because it was just such a not... It just shouldn't have been a thing. Oh, did I mention that the cards... If I remember correctly, they tried to make the cards actually representative of the original cards in the game. So they did, I believe those cards also had crowns. Like, they look like the crowns that you get in this game. Can you imagine trying to shuffle pointed-edged cards, by the way? No, seriously. Take it out for a second. Think about how annoying it is to shuffle cards without damaging them, and now add pointed tips. Wasn't a good idea. Kingdom Hearts wants you to forget that they built an actual card game. For that. I even found the booster packs and the mega box for this card set. That is fucking crazy. Chains of Memory was designed to sell cards, and no one remembers that. I do. They eventually changed the so you can find original cards that were based around the idea with the pointed tips, and then you have the cards that weren't that way, which were them trying to actually go full in on the card game side of it. They wanted to make their own TCG card, because Final Fantasy has their own card game. So they were like, oh, we can do this with Kingdom Hearts. So they tried that. Did not succeed. Because it was never advertised, it was never remembered, it was forgotten almost instantaneously, and was absolutely obliterated before it ever had a chance. So now, the Kingdom Hearts combat system for this game is outdated as hell because it's just awkward. And it's gonna be the most frustrating playthrough for me. This is why I'm trying to get it out of the way now. Because I hate this game. With a burning passion. It is a spit on the original franchise. It's interesting what they were thinking about, but it does not do enough to make it feel good until you're so overpowered that you're already, and unironically, just like a card game, by the way, you're in a win more state. Once you're at a point where you don't have to worry about the entirety of how the deck system works, aka all of your card power points. Once you have the maximum card power points, which is 9,999, I believe, you never have to worry. You could just fill your entire deck with whatever the fuck, up to 99 cards, with everything you've ever wanted, and you're done. But then at that point, the game becomes piss-ass easy, because you can fill your deck up with 0 and 9 cards, instantly cast a shit ton of powerful magic, and have it impossible for your enemy to do anything, alongside adding a few Heartless cards to double your power, triple your power, and quadruple your power. And at that point, the game is so piss-ass easy that it completely turns to the other point. So, like, it's just like a regular card game, unironically, where if you're in order to have fun in this game, you have to be at a win more rate. And you need to find, and each card, so the Kingdom Key cards are actually fundamentally weaker damage. So you need to find Keyblade cards, and the best one is the Ultimate Keyblade card, which still suffers from the standard card effects of, if you have low number cards, you're gonna fucking die. So, and there's no point in having low number cards, other than to make sure that you don't overfill your deck gauge. But once your deck gauge is full, you can just throw as many high number cards. And even here, I have to throw high number cards anyways. You can see that I need at least neutral 5. 5 is fine, because it adds up really well. Neutral 5 is fine. And as you can see, like, great example, potion. Like, you'll want elixirs at some point. But as you can see, I'm decking on more high number cards than I am trying with low number cards, because low number cards are just bad. Like, why ever try to attack with a 1 or 2 unless you know that your enemy is stunned? If you know that your enemy is stunned and you have enough time, use the low cards to hit him, you're good. But after that, you're gonna be using high number cards all the time. So we have options. Now, we could go to Agrabah, which is usually the recommended strategy, is to go to Agrabah first, so we're gonna try that. I saved ahead of time so that way I can remake my decision in case this is just a horrible decision. Because here we can get the Agrabah Keyblade, the wishing star, the wishing lamp or something, whatever the fuck it's called, and get that Keyblade card, which will just be really good. Look, Sora, somebody's in trouble. We better do something. I don't know. Mind if we help? Thanks. Thought I was done for.
Yeah. Goofy.
Whoa!
Yes. Aladdin.
Help me out here, buddy.
Aladdin. Yeah. Freeze. Fire. Courage. Yeah. Heal. Goofy.
Whoa!
He broke my car with a 1. What? That's not how that fucking works.
Freeze. Power. Fire. Heal. Yeah. Fire. Courage.
Got him. It's gonna be rough. I have to use a lot of 3-base cards to stop the swarm. Al. I have to use cards, they break it. Whoop, your wish is gone. But enough dry jokes. What all this disappearing act coming right up. Gosh. Why didn't you call him in the first place? It's not that simple. You see, I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyways. I am strictly limited to 3 wishes per master. And X-nay on the wishing for more wishes. So you've got 2 wishes left. Better use them carefully. I've got to get back to the palace somehow. But with all these Heartless. Hey, Sora, we were heading that way too. So why don't we go with Aladdin? Sounds like a plan. That'd be great, thanks a lot. You're not gonna question how we know your name? You're not gonna question that? You never told us your name. I'm pretty sure the entire dialogue we did not even get your name. Seems like a plot hole to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I ended up hitting you.
Yeah. Donald.
Donald!
Yeah.
Why would you hear me twice?
Goofy.
Whoa!
Yes. Yeah. Freeze. Fire.
Oh, that healed you.
Courage.
Stop running away from me, you cocksucker! Bitch! Stop fucking running! Stop running from me! I should level up my health, but I really need the card points. I feel like it's just too much of a priority right now. It's too much of a priority for me.
Freeze! Fire! Power!
Of course you go at the final frame! God, shadows are fucking annoying. Could've killed it. No. In the end, it doesn't matter. But still, fuck you in particular, you cock sucker motherfucker. Fuck you. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Fuck this game, man.
Freeze! Courage! Aladdin!
Come out!
Aladdin!
Yeah! Got him. Sometimes it's better to just spam immediately, get your 3-card system out. But like, again, this is gonna be the playthrough where people are gonna like look at me and be like, man, why are you always angry? Also, hello, WZ, welcome in. And it's just because I don't like this game, but I want to complete it. God fucking damn it.
Freeze! Fire! Courage! Filthy!
Loyal!
Aladdin!
Aladdin! Shadow, I need you to fuck off! I'm so annoyed. Oh, look, it's the Moogle Room card. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure Moogle Room is a shop. Where I can buy cards and shit like that. I hate shadows. I hate shadows. I hate fucking shadows.
Aladdin!
Got it. Calm Bounty. Good. Good. We're getting some interesting cards now. Like, I know it seems weird, but I'm not a very big fan . I'm just not a very big fan of, like, how stuff goes. In this game, a lot of the cards, it feels like you just spend more time with throwing cards in random fucking locations and doing shit. I A great example, we just got an Aladdin Keyblade, which is great. It's an Aladdin card. Super useful. Why? Because it's got C+ damage. Actually useful. So we can replace our 0 card here. If we want to. Eventually, we're going to want to replace our Kingdom Key setup with the Aladdin Keyblade. The Moogle Shop is a Moogle way establishing trading cards. Exchange cards you don't need anymore for Moogle points. Save enough points and you can trade them in for new card packs. Nice. So yeah, you can trade in your cards. So for example, you get to... I have 804 points. So yeah, yes, you don't buy cards specifically. You have to open booster packs. No, that's not a fucking joke. You open booster packs. I just really want this to be clear. They really wanted you to buy the card game, and then they forgot about the card game. Not bad. Nice. This is the last card pack I can pick up. There. So yeah, you have to buy card packs from the Moogle. Bro, we're trying to save the fucking world and I'm out here fucking trying to min-max my fucking deck like I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, we're literally out here playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, dog. Do I even own... That would be fun. Okay. That's too much. We still don't have enough card points to be fundamentally useful here. We're actually card-less. We have less cards here. This allows us to attack a little bit more often. And if I farm enough, if I farm in general enough, I might be able to get some more cards. This is why it is so important. It's worth it to get some more attack cards, just in case. Alright, good. I got another Wishing Keyblade. Which is super, useful. We're just shy. 2 points shy. We might need to load out a little bit and add a little bit more cards. I hate this system. Okay. We were able to load 20 cards with some pretty decent high number cards. You know, if I didn't fuck around like an idiot just then and there. Okay. That's 2 less cards than the OG. But higher damaging pool. We'll see how that works out. Here we go. Like, again, I wish I could love this game as much as other people. I really do.
Aladdin! Freeze!
Fuck out my way. There we go. You can use your cards to an advantage, by the way. That's the major thing I did like about this game, is that you can use your cards advantagely, like all the world cards. If you're struggling fighting certain enemies, use cards that weaken them so that you can fight them.
Aladdin!
Where the fuck did the audio go? Like, again, if you struggle with certain enemy types, or you're struggling with enemies in general, like, the system of risk-reward, like, obviously enemies being fundamentally weaker.
Donald! Goofy!
Whoa!
Freeze! Heal!
Did I
Power!
Did I just witness my freeze go through my enemy? This is some of y'all's favorite game, motherfucker!
Donald!
Donald. Oh, I know why it's everybody's favorite fucking Kingdom Hearts game now. Because Donald heals you way too much. You're like, oh, this is for all the heals I didn't get during Kingdom Hearts 1. Bro, that's a skill issue. No. No, fuck off. Oh, shit.
Freeze!
Like, I'll always say that it's always been interesting. Like, the game, when you got your card set up right, and you're not struggling with your cards, when you're not struggling with your cards, for example. Also, yeah, did you know that the saving room card, you have to get a saving room card if you want to save? So you better hold on to as many of those as you can. Always found that really fucking funny. Let's get that out of the way now. Always interesting.
Freeze! Freeze! Courage!
Do you do guest collect? Not really. It's not really my thing.
Yeah.
I set up collaborations ahead of time. I don't just randomly do them. It's never been my thing.
Yeah.
Not really. On TikTok, it's too over censored.
Freeze! Freeze! Yes!
Ah, saving card. It's just, on TikTok, it's just not a great platform for collaborations in general. A lot of times it's, I hate to say it, a lot of TikTok creators are just not my thing. Like, a lot of the streaming people are either people that are streaming on Twitch/YouTube and are already really big creators, and a lot of the small creators are usually either one of two camps. They're just starting, and they're doing their own thing, or two, they're trying to leech off of other people and forcing guest collaborations. I've seen it plenty of times. It's just not cool. It's not all of them, I'm not saying that's everybody, but, like, again, the small few can be the loudest of those groups. And it's not something I really want to deal with. I don't really feel like dealing with people that are essentially being kind of jerks. Or they're exploiting people. That's not what we're about. I'm here to have fun, I want to meet new friends and stuff like that. And again, another thing is that I'm an 18+ streamer, so, duh. So, there's that. A lot of times, the people that want to collaborate are usually people that are not great. I've been asked plenty of times before. I have said that. I've been asked plenty of times before, and I can just get a vibe off that person very fast, and I immediately knew that something was shady, and then I would be proven right, not 2 frames afterwards, after saying, no thanks. Like, TikTok's not a great platform for collaborations at all. Collaborations should be strictly YouTube and Twitch, to be fair, because those are the only platforms that kind of have collaborations under the belt properly. Doth my pointy ears deceive me, master? You'd do that for me? You're not just pulling my, top knot now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Well, we all do something about that, Al. Can I call you Al? So, what'll it be? Fame, fortune? A herd of luxurious camels to call your own? Well, there's this girl, Jasmine. She's a Princess Agrabah, but that's the problem. It's hard for a street rat like me to get a chance to see her. That's how this all started. I thought if I went to the Cave of Wonders, I could get treasure, and maybe then Jasmine would want to meet me. Sounds like your wish should be that you can see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style. As Prince Ali. Fabulous as he. How'd you like the sound of that, Al? Me? A prince? You can really do that? In an Agrabah minute. Guess the legends were true after all. Come on, let's get to the palace. Do 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 do. Da 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 do da da dee da da do. So that's the boss. Right, I forgot the other room that I went to. Oh, gee, that hurt. I'm sick and my fucking nasal congestion is really bad. I could totally do that. Just... again. What? Look at that! Who is that? It's Jasmine! We need to... Gosh, we need a helper! We'll never make it in time! Then we have no choice. Genie! I wish for you to save Jasmine. Can do. Charge! Well, that was his only wish left. Jasmine! We're lucky she fainted, but it looks like she's okay. But now you only have one wish left. Not again. Sorry, Genie. Wait! This is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time, let us handle the wish granting.
Aladdin! Aladdin! Power!
You'll never break through! Roar!
Aladdin! Yeah! Freeze! Goofy!
Loyal!
Goofy!
Loyal!
Got him.
Yeah! Ha!
All right. Ooh, an ether card. That'll give us magic back. See? We don't need Genie this time. Thanks, Sora. I'm still down on my last wish. What? What's happening? Oh no! The lamp! It's gone! It seems my plan has gone amiss. I was certain you'd waste your last wish. What with poor Jasmine in distress, and these delightful creatures to deal with? But no matter. At last, the lamp. Its genie are mine to command. Why are you doing this, Jafar? You've got the lamp. What more do you want? Such an interesting question. You see, I knew you were going to use the lamp to try and win Jasmine's heart. But we can't have that now, can we? Because I am the one Jasmine will marry. You? Certainly you realize that if I marry the princess, then nothing can stop me from becoming Sultan. You're nothing more than a pawn in my game, street rat. Genie, my first wish, deliver Jasmine to me. What? Genie, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, Al. My hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has his mitts on the lamp. Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin. You fool. No! Great. Now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. You can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you're never gonna see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp, so what? You could still save her on your own. Losing someone you care about is bad, but not as bad as never getting them back. Sora. You're right. I can't give up now. I gotta save Jasmine. But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win. Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Listen up. Is the plane up there? Ah, god damn it. I heard the hit sound, it didn't work.
Freeze! Freeze!
Hey, another shadow card. Good, I can spend that on some points. Uh-oh.
Aladdin!
Got him. I just gotta be careful, those guys explode. Hello, D. Harrison. Welcome, man. Take that!
Aladdin! Donald! Yeah! Freeze!
Courage! Don't you dare! Get... Got him. Oh, but but I gotta get this first. Every time there's a new ability, I need to get those things first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Hey. Stop looking! You're so annoying! Thank you. I hate how it's so hard to stop him from tracking you. Perfect tracking. And I touched him before the Keyblade! My fucking favorite thing! Worst gameplay mechanic, man. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, freeze! Power!
Spin around me, go ahead. Fuck off.
Yeah!
Gotcha, bitch. I hate that if I'm too close to my enemy, I will always miss.
Yeah!
I have to be a certain distance or it doesn't count.
Yeah! 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 Freeze!
There we go. It's like the one thing that always is the most frustrating.
Yeah!
Is that if you are slightly off, which again, enemy's trajectory speed.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Like, enemy's trajectory speed can be super detrimental to you, because if you can't get them in time, which is the very frame, and being at a particular distance away from your said enemy.
Freeze! Heal! Yeah! 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 Courage!
No, you don't. No card breaking for you.
Yeah! Yeah!
And yeah, doing this area early makes it very easy to get your targets. So, as you can see, because I went to that room, got a bunch of high-level cards. Remember what I said about this game and the phenomena that is getting cards in this game? Not only do you need to focus on getting brand new Keyblade cards, you'll eventually, excuse me, need to replace... That was a fucking insane burp. That one came out of fucking nowhere. That was like a demon just coming out of my throat, dog. The fuck was that? So, eventually you're gonna have to get, like, it's just like regular Kingdom Hearts. You have to eventually replace your current Keyblade with the brand new one. And slowly replace your arsenal, but in order to do that, you're gonna need more card point power. Or capacity power. To do that, you're gonna be fighting.
Goofy!
Whoa!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
So, right now, we have a strategy that we're using right now. A lot of the thing is just using the same repetitive strategy I've been using in order to kill these guys. Simba is my get-out-of-jail-free card when combining, as I only need him once to be able to pull off a potion. And because we have such high-level cards... We're able to throw this down as well, without being interrupted, which is super useful. So that's the strategy we're using right now. It's a solid strategy.
Freeze! Power!
And whenever I know that I'm out of cards, just casting Simba stuns a few opponents, instantly can continue this, and now I can continue my onslaught. And that's because we have high-level number cards. It's almost like, oh, I don't know. Low number cards are garbage. No, don't look at me. You can't see me. Go away. You can't see this. No, go away. Go away. Oh, that would have been so annoying. You see what I mean by the fact that... Man, bitch ass. I need you to God. That's another thing that pisses me the fuck off.
Freeze!
Is big bodies are the same problem as before.
Heal!
No. Did you just... Bro just attacked without a card. Did anybody just witness what I just witnessed? He just hit me without a card. The card didn't show up. I blocked his attack, and then I proceeded to get hit by a Bro just said, nah, fuck this card game. I'm gonna hit you anyways. Favorite... This is people's favorite game, by the way.
Yeah.
This is some people's favorite game.
Yeah.
It's so easy to accidentally, like, hit your target.
Yeah. Aladdin.
Yeah!
Yeah. Aladdin.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Freeze.
Fuck off.
Freeze.
Card breaking takes extreme amounts of time. You have to be prepared to hit your enemies at the right time.
Yeah. Goofy.
Whoa!
Goofy.
Why-yo!
Good job, buddy. So, again, a lot of the time, once you're strong enough with your card deck, with your deck less, like, number amount, like, the amount of high-level cards you have, the easier the game gets. Like, so easy, in fact, that you could run Kingdom Key as long as you have enough, like, capacity to hold those cards. Even the Kingdom Key is more than enough to essentially...
Goofy!
is essentially enough to do the same job. Which, to me, is really fucking wacky. I legitimately think it's pretty fucking wacky to think that, that's the case. We don't have a treasure card, unfortunately. But we were able to grind up a little bit. We have more card capacity now, which is good. We're gonna need it. We have an ether card which reloads our magic as well. Honestly, an ether card probably would come in handy as well. Can I fit this in here? I can. Can I fit this in here? I can. Na 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 na. Are you playing the first game? No, this is a game that came way after. This is Kingdom Hearts, Chains of Memory. The original Chains of Memory was a GBA game, and this is supposed to be the in-between game between KH 1 and 2, and in between those games as well are several other games. For example, after Chains of Memory, the next game in the franchise is gonna be Recoded, and then Year and a Half. I know a lot of people say that you don't have to play the game in any canonical order. You're right and wrong at the same time. If you want to understand what the fuck's going on in the game, you're gonna kind of want to play the game in a particular order, but the real order, realistically, is kind of like KH1, so that you can kind of know what you're getting into. Because if you play Birth by Sleep first, for example, you're not gonna know who the fuck any of these characters are, or any of the references. They rely on you at least playing KH1. So KH1 comes first. And then from there, you would play Chains of Memory, and then Recoded, go back to Birth by Sleep so you can get some more information about some of the stuff that's happening. And then from there, you would play the Aqua Secret Passage game mission, which has you playing as Aqua as what she goes through in her scenario. And then from there, you would go play Year and a Half to get the story of Roxas, and play all of those games simultaneously. And then you go to Kingdom Hearts 2. Because after that, you'll have all the context required to understand what's kind of going on. Because when you first play KH2, you won't understand who the fuck Roxas is. You won't understand where the fuck Sora's been. Why is he sleeping in a pod in the underground? You won't know any of those things. You'll be completely left out of in a confused state. Does that mean you can't just start with KH2 if you just really want to play that game because you like its gameplay style? No, go ahead, play whatever game in whatever order you want. But if you're trying to get a cohesive narrative for the story, like to understand the story, you're gonna want to do that. Because that allows you to understand what's going on for the story without being confused. Is it a lot of games all over the place? Yeah, absolutely. Thankfully, if you have like a computer or things like, I have a handheld emulator to play Recoded, which I've also been doing because I love Recoded and stuff like that. And there's like, most of the games are repackaged. The only games that aren't repackaged properly right now are Year and a Half and Recoded, which are both DS games that have never been updated. But if you have a computer, people have done fan-made projects to basically modernize both those games to be played on a single screen and allow you to basically play them better, which is great. Which is how I recommend you play it, because it'll be a lot easier for you and a lot of other people. If you don't care about, like, just playing the story, just play any game in any order. I would still say play KH1 first, because that's where it all started. Play KH1 first if you really want to get into the franchise, because if you can't get into KH1 and its wackiness and how it is, you're not going to enjoy the rest of the franchise. That's just how it is. Start with KH1. I know a lot of people out there are like, you don't have to start. You can start with whatever game. No. Start with KH1. That is literally where it starts. That is the first game in the franchise. Start with the predecessor of all other games. Because if you can't enjoy the first game, you will not enjoy the rest of the experience. And you'll sour your experience in playing the other games. Because if you start with KH2, you're going to sour your experience on how the combat is in every other version of the game. Because KH2's got solid gameplay, but is drastically different in feel than every other KH game. Which, in my opinion, was a negative, because it literally created the same problem that Halo Reach players are. Where they think that Halo Reach was the golden era, when it wasn't a golden era, and was actually canonically, the downfall of Halo. With Halo 5 being the killer of Halo. Because Halo Reach introduced things that it really shouldn't have. And that's the same thing with KH2. It introduced a lot of weird shit.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna go for magic. Okay. I'm also pretty sure you only get magic cards based off of what magic you already have. We now have Strike Raid, which requires 24 to 26 damage. We have Sandstorm, and Sandstorm level 3. And this game, don't get me wrong, while I say that Chains of Memory / Re-Chains of Memory is the worst in the franchise because of the over-reliance on cards and detracting from the original game's vision and turning it into something that feels really weird, it still feels interesting to build your deck. But unless you know how to if you're not a card fan and know how to deck build, you're gonna get confused in this game really fast. That is the one downside I say, because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I play Yu-Gi-Oh. So understanding deck building and what makes, especially with card capacity limits, which Yu-Gi-Oh has that exact thing. If you can't understand that and understand what you need from this game, you are gonna fucking suffer. This game can make you suffer in the worst way possible. Especially if you don't know what to level up. Ouch. Ah, that hurts so bad. My sneezies are bad. I'm gonna go blow my nose. That hurt. I have like a soreness on the top of my throat around my sinus area, so I think my sinuses are swollen. But it's great. On to my pain. The flu.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Alright, Whew, I am back.
Ooh.
Sorry. I say that, I always say this, give Kingdom Hearts a try. If you don't like it, if you don't like the first game, try the original, well, or 1.5 realistically. Like, try the OG Kingdom Hearts game. If you don't like it, don't feel bad. Like, again, this is a game that is super specific. I mean, it's Disney character. If you, like, it's goofy, it's wacky, it gets really serious and dark at times. So, don't feel bad if you don't like these types of games. I've always said that Kingdom Hearts, the people that love Kingdom Hearts, it resonates with them, and it's fun. Everybody has, like, their worst and their favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Mine happens to be Rechain of Memories / Chains of Memories. Some think that Recoded is the worst. I don't know how. Some say Birth by Sleep, which I can see. And I get that one. Some say 1.5 years, and that's blasphemy. Some say KH1. Well, that's understandable. I'm also eating an ice cream sandwich right now. It's important to understand. This thing is delicious. There's a lot of people that are actually have the same sentiment I do, actually. That's strange. I knew that this Reddit post from 6 years ago talks about Rechains of Memories and the card system that makes me want to skip the game. Please don't take this at any personal, take any of this as a, please don't take any of this as a personal insult. I'm not here to trash the game. I'm just having a discussion about it in hopes of getting a fresh take on it. After playing through the KH1 on the PS2, loving it, I never got a chance to play KH2, so I finally managed to get into the HD collection ages ago, played through the first game, loved it, and then moved over to COM, and I stopped there. I haven't touched that game in months, only to come back to it today, and my issue still stands. The card system is just wonky to me. I know you'll say learn to play, but I just don't find the card system responsive enough for a 3D game. I don't mind card-based gameplay in games, but it just doesn't work for me here. Since the combat is real-time, it makes ages to scroll through your cards in the case you need something. Now, I know you could set your deck up so that you minimize scrolling through them by setting up slights and combos. I also know you can use a shortcut to go to the top of your deck. That way you can access cards from the bottom faster, which I use on healing items, but it all seems unresponsive to me. What am I missing? It's simply not fun to play through, but I want to try and avoid skipping it before moving on. This person says that I don't blame you. By the middle playthrough of my Riku playthrough, I was spamming slight just so that I could get through the game faster. It's the only game in the series that I think is bad, and the only one that I refuse to play ever again. It was not fun for me. The card system makes everyone want to skip the game. The card system was awful. The card system is very love it or hate it, especially in ReChains of Memory. I'd say if you're not enjoying it, then go ahead and skip the game and move to KH2, but at least watch the cutscene compilation on YouTube or something. It's got one of the best stories in the series and is pretty much essential for understanding a lot of what happens in the future games. The card system is quite polarizing. You weren't alone in disliking it. If you're having trouble playing the 3D space, try playing COM on the GBA. The game was originally designed with a 2.5D space, and I think it does pretty well there. I did not enjoy the combat in ReChains of Memory as much as I enjoyed in COM. I was like you and thought that I could just, that I'd leave it unfinished, but I finally came back and toughed it out, and I'm glad I did. At a certain point, it becomes really relaxing to sift through your cards and make decks with very powerful slights all in a row. I even got a platinum. Overall, I really got into the game. So there are people that really like it. They said that it was very satisfying to them once they got through it. Use slights. There is no need to ever scroll through the deck in battle. Truthfully, it starts off wonky, but you get better at it. You understand it. The enemies better. The basic enemies only use certain numbers for their cards depending on the enemy. When you learn what they use, then it's simple to know which cards to have waiting. Also keep in mind that they are stunned when they get cards broken. Usually if you wait until a card just appears, then you can break it and get a good combo off. It does become easier if you get further in the game because you'll have more higher number cards and more card points. It makes it so that Heartless are a joke because they never have a chance to break your cards and you can destroy them. The main story bosses can be difficult, but I find it is best to just focus on breaking them. I usually keep a couple zeros and just break whenever they use slight. But it is something that you'll get used to. Exactly. I think that the thing is that the card system, I like what that person said earlier, it's a hit or miss. You'll fucking love this shit, or you'll hate this shit. There's no in between. This is the only Kingdom Hearts game that I really genuinely think that it's a hate or love relationship. And I'm on the hate side. I don't like it because it's just frustrating. It's wonky, it's confusing. You end up only wanting high-level cards, so you'll end up spending more time trying to get that. You'll end up having to forcibly buy slights so that you can get them. And then you'll probably just end up going online like I'm doing, through card combinations. Because it's more important to just pop your stuff in. So, you'll unlock a really large amount of stuff. So, Wishing Star is C plus D, B, B, A. And the only other better card, I would think, is like C, D, B, A, A. Which, eventually you'll get something, you'll get, the Pumpkinhead, which will be slightly better, but worse in one category in particular. Then you can get Metal Chocobo, and Lionheart, and Oathkeeper, Diamond Dust, One-Winged Angel, which is all C tier in every category. By the way, that sounds really bad. It is not. It's actually pretty neutral and really good. And then it has a star ranking. Star rankings are supreme. They're essentially the highest rank. And the only Keyblade you can actually get cards like Hidden Dragon, Photon, Debugger, Bonds of Flame, Total Eclipse, Midnight Roar, Maverick's Flare, and 2 Become 1. Which is a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. But Ultimate Weapon is the strongest card that could be found, and it's only found in Bounty Rooms in Castle Oblivion after defeating like Marluxia, which is his first phase after having a particular save file. So you have to replay the game again from start. Meanwhile, Riku only has one weapon as well, so that's kind of interesting, is that he only has one weapon card. Because he doesn't have a Keyblade, so he doesn't really do any of that. I'm trying to find any guy that gives me any indications of what I could do here. The second that you yeah, like I said, Slide Dash you learn you can get at level 2. Always recommended the time that you see that ability, get it immediately. So Stun Impact you get at level 7. Strike Rate you get at level 12. Blitz you get at level 17. Sonic Blade you get at level 22. And requires you to use 3 cards of different types in order to activate this ability. So, you will find some really interesting things. For example, in order to get new abilities, you'll have to find these abilities in chests. So if you want, for example, you'll have to level up and do other things, like, for example, Mega Flare, you get it from the Mushu summon card, plus 2 fires, you can make Mega Flare, but you have to be level 32 or level 37, dependent. Chains of Memory updated it. The original Chains of Memory was level 52, and the updated one, probably because it was really broken, updated it by a few more levels, which I always found really interesting. If you get 3 Cloud cards, you'll be able to do Omni Slash, or whatnot. By the way, I just want to say that Cloud is a summon in this game. Can I just say that Cloud being a summon is fucking insane? You summon Cloud and you can get him to do Cross Slash if you get 2 of his cards together. Omni Slash or Cross Slash Plus if you get a specific set combo. I think it's really fucking cool. But in order to unlock card sets, you have, like, ability slights. Slights are abilities that you unlock by finding them or leveling up. Some can be found, others have to be essentially like, essentially they have to be, you know, found somewhere, or they're given to you at a certain level. For example, you'll get freeze when you defeat Vexen. Defeat, Replica Riku on floor 8. I think that's only Riku exclusive, I think. Raging Storm you get at the bounty chest in Castle Oblivion. Room of Reward chests in Twilight Town. Room of Rewards chest in Agrabah. You can get Warp. Fire a Break from bounty chests. Destiny Island. Hollow Bastion. Neverland bounty chest. Room of Rewards. Neverland, bounty chest, room in Neverland. Trying to see if was there anything I can get in Agrabah by doing the bounty, or my thing. It doesn't look like it. We have 2 of them, but I don't think I get anything for doing it here. I never use the Heartless card, so making a little bit of money off of that's fine. Good, good. Ether actually helps. Thanks, buddy. That was actually a good trade. And getting another Agrabah Keyblade for a 5. Damn. Really? Okay. We were close. No cupcake, duh. No cupcake. I don't have a save point, so I gotta go backwards really quickly to go, save. If I remember correctly, in the original, Kingdom Hearts game, Cloud was a friendly. He was like, he was a green card. So you could only use Sonic Blade exclusively in particular occasions, so I guess Rechains of Memory turned him into a magic, like a summon card? Which is interesting. I guess that way you could use Sonic Blade a little bit better, I guess, giving you more access to Sonic Blade better, or other abilities like Omni Slash, which were yes.
Yeah, freeze. Freeze, Donald!
Damn, Donald.
There. Yeah.
Bro, stop fucking moving! You're so fucking annoying! Bro instantly dived again, making me waste another card. Because he got confused and didn't know if I was there and yeah. He wanted to go for a preemptive strike. The fucking annoying prick. Fuck that guy. Fuck you, stupid bitch. You're a bitch. You a little bitch. What's this? Has Aladdin given up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not going to waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself. Aladdin, now! What? You, Genie, seize him. Forgive me, Al. You fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? He means that you just blew your second wish. Only one left. Go ahead, use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have to deal with us. Oh, now I get it. Al, you're very clever. Well, well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you cannot see beyond the bait. Your little ploy changes nothing. I'll crush you once and for all, and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my last wish. Transform me into an all-powerful genie. Oh. So hot! Jafar must be doing this! I fucking hate this goddamn fucking game!
Aladdin!
Goddamn moving platforms!
Yeah, freeze! Freeze! Donald! Power! There! Yeah! Aladdin!
Yeah! Aladdin got the final kill! Let's go! Canonical canon to the actual Disney film. He defeats Jafar himself. Also, remember what I said about how you can take the piss out of this game really fast? High-level numbers essentially make it impossible for enemies like Jafar to do anything. So if you time it right, you could be really fucking annoying. And the game just becomes a cakewalk, and the only enemies that are still slightly threatening are the ones that basically use the card sleight abilities, which you can counter with 0 cards if you have enough of them. He sure does. Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Of course, I'd like to be free, but like they always say, genies can't be choosers. You're probably miffed about the whole puppet of Jafar thing anyway. Go on, Al. Wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the girl. Okay. Here goes. Genie, I wish for your freedom. But Al! He's got legs. Now no one like Jafar can use you for evil again. Genie, you're free. Al. I'll never forget this. But what about Jasmine? What are you gonna do? I was wrong, Genie. If I used your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. That's the spirit. Thanks. And good luck to you, too. For what? I was ready to give up back there, but what you said really kept me going. Then it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about, too. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Sora. Hey! Whenever you need me, just call me. That okay with you, Al? Of course. Are you sure? Anytime, at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never have been able to ditch that lamp. And I think Aladdin will be fine without me for at least a little while. I see. Thanks. Let's hope both our wishes come true. Then, take care, Sora. Yeah, it's kind of silly is that this entire story is way worse for him because Jasmine never fucking saw him once in this timeline here. Ooh, it's a 7 card. That's extremely high. So now we can farm. Now we can start farming again. So now we have a Genie card, which is super useful. Unfortunately, we do not have this capacity or space to do anything with that. As you can see, 0 cards are incredibly expensive as well. Which, now that I think about it, do I even have any 0 cards in my deck? I don't. I'd have to get rid of a few cards. Because we're gonna need a 0 card. Just remember, we're gonna need a 0 card. A few 0 cards couldn't hurt. Stop enemies from breaking attack cards you use. Interesting. I just remembered we needed 0 cards. That was another thing I didn't add to my list.
Ha! Yeah!
Ah. Look, I am enjoying my time once my deck is actually pretty solid and I'm not struggling to, like, obliterate my fucking enemies. Because I have some decent cards now. And we don't have another Moogle Shop card right now. Loading yourself up with, like, If you get all 9s and some 0 cards, you're
What's
gonna...
the matter?
It's game over for the enemy.
It's that creepy castle that I was talking about earlier. I know I didn't imagine it.
Well, I believe you.
'Cause that was the castle where Sora had to use the Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart. Then he just disappeared. And I was so worried. How could I ever forget that?
Oh, it was when I turned into a Heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle?
Ow.
You forgot that?
Ow.
'Cause I remember perfectly.
Then what's it called?
Yeah.
That's easy, it was.
Ow. He sneezes hard.
Every word. I finished the first volume right before we got to this castle. Now then, if I can just find it. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Oh, how could it be?
What's the matter?
Oh, my entries, they're gone. Every page is blank.
What do we do?
How could this have happened? I'm so careful with the journals. All that hard work is gone.
Step on me, please.
Journal's blank.
I don't want to live no more.
What's going on?
Jiminy, that's so fucked up. Don't say that. There's still, you could write in the journal again. But that was all my work. I put like 7 years worth of shit in there. Once we get out of this castle, let's help Jiminy rewrite the journal. I don't think Jiminy would erase his own journal. Of course not. Oh, it's Nominee. Thanks, Nominee. Can we like pan somewhere else, please? I want to see what she's drawing. Thank you.
Something screwy. Turtle pages don't trust Spanish.
What if it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we'd been to. But none of us really remembers it. Do you think? Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Losing our memories?
Hold on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In this
No.
place, to find is to lose. And to lose is to find. It must have been our memories he was talking about losing.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess
I
it
think she
really
was
is Castle
sketching.
Oblivion.
I think that was the sound of
So the
sketching.
higher we go, the more we'll forget.
She can't be erasing right now. She's sketching
Does
the
that
next part of the
mean
story.
Everything and everybody will be forgotten?
Riku and Kairi too.
That's her powers.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry, fellers.
Don't worry.
We might forget about where we've been or what things we've seen, but we won't forget who our friends are.
I don't know.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into a Heartless, did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
There you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Oh,
Who are you guys again?
you're right. Thank you.
Thank
Goofy.
you. Thanks, weird dog.
So it just doesn't here that
They're
to
like,
make
"Ooh."
you forget about your friends. Then we have nothing to be scared of. Let's go!
But when I turned into a Heartless, who was the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
Does Goofy remember Max?
How come you couldn't
No, he's
forget
canonically
about
dead and
that?
gay. Max was gay and Goofy's like, we don't have any queers in this house. And then shot him. Kingdom Hearts canon. That's right. That's the canon. I totally didn't make that up just for a... Go back to proof that Goofy fucks. Exactly. Now he no fuck. Now there is no fuck. Honestly, Agrabah was a perfect choice. Honestly, that was actually a solid choice. We could go for all the harder worlds and then finish off with the weaker worlds. Because if we go for the harder worlds first, that might be easier for us. Then we can level up better.
Yeah. 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 Freeze.
Got it. Door, get the fuck away from my door. Stop scratching it. You're gonna get fucking paint on your damn nails again. You're gonna spend an hour or two trying to clean that shit off. You're gonna yeah. I swear to God with her. She is such a goofy goober, I swear to God. I swear she is a goofy goober. She literally demanded I walk her to her food bowl so that I could watch her eat food. She is so fucking weird sometimes. I love her, but I need her to... I'm still trying to get her to stop clawing underneath the door. Because she literally is just like, could you walk me to my food bowl? I was like, it's right there. You go there every day.
Yeah.
Bitch!
Yeah. Yeah. Courage! Come on! Gotcha!
That was a sick-ass ability. That was actually kind of cool. Goofy! I got you, buddy! Hey, Goofy, you alright? Yep. I feel a concussion coming on.
Aladdin! Freeze! Freeze! Courage!
Got him! Perfect. Blax is gone.
Yeah!
Nope. Nope. Fuck you. I will hit you. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah! Yeah! Donald!
Donald, help me out here.
Yeah! Yeah! Freeze!
Fuck off.
Heal! Courage!
You dare still hit me, you bitch. Get roared at.
Yeah! Power!
Get fucked up, bitch.
Gotcha!
That is such a goofy-ass ability. I love that ability. I have yet to upgrade my HP because I care so much about it. And I need to start upgrading my HP at some point. Because if I don't, we're gonna start being unable to take damage.
Donald! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Got it.
Yeah! Ha!
That one's a bomb, isn't it?
Yeah!
Yep. I was like, that was a bomb, isn't it?
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Courage! Yeah!
Oh, good, a Moogle room. I needed that card for sure. Got it.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Freeze! Heal! Power! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Nice. Another thing is to always farm for cards. That's also important. Before going to the next world, is to farm more cards. Let's try one of these cards. I have 4 of them, so I'd like to try one. Ooh! Force!
Yeah!
That was fucking worth it.
Yeah!
It's 100% worth it. You fucking kidding me? That's fucking gravity magic. Only at a 2, though. Is there a chance I can add that to my list? Not right now, but possibly. I have 8 of these, one of those. Here we go. thank God I actually hit that.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
I hate that stupid fucking effect.
Freeze! Heal! Power!
You will get roared at. Roar!
Aladdin!
Yeah, get him, Aladdin. Fuck, I was so close. I wanted another Moogle room. Fuck.
Huh, yeah! Ha! Ha!
Eh.
Ha! Rah!
I kinda just touched that, even.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha! Rah! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Heal! Power!
Get him with the stun.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
There we go.
Ha!
I knew it.
Ha! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha!
What the f-
Yeah! Rah! Huh. Back off! Ha! Donald!
So,
Freeze! Heal! Courage! Yeah! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
got it. Fuck!
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
I wanted a Moogle card!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Freeze! Heal! Power!
Got it.
Yeah! Ha! Rah!
That's how you handle it. Oh yeah.
Ha!
Got
Yeah! Yeah! Take this! Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Freeze! Heal! Courage! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Got it. Right now we've got a pretty good setup. Yes! Yes! The Moogle card is mine! Fuck you, Batman! I have the Moogle now! Fuck you, Heartless! Die!
Freeze! Heal! Power!
Simba's roar is so good for these crowds. Yes! Another Moogle for me! Yes! Yes! I'll take all the Moogles, you son of a bitch! I want all the Moogles. I want all the Moogles.
Freeze!
You just used an attack without an actual card again. Just because I'm near you. What an asshole. Dick. Ah, I didn't touch it.
Back off!
Bro, back off.
Aladdin!
Yeah.
Yeah! Freeze! Heal! Courage!
Yeah, get hit anyways, asshole. I was so close to the treasure chest, though. I got greedy. Bro, stop hurting my way. Thank you. Makes it impossible because I don't have an ability to block anymore. So it makes it a little bit annoying.
Aladdin! Aladdin! Freeze! Heal! Courage!
And now we have 500 deck space, which is great, which means we have the ability to add a few more perks. That's too much. How is that more? Wait, that's just... Oh, never mind. I was like, how is that fucking more? Like, in terms of, like, way more. Really? 2 fire. That's too much. Man, again, the card system makes no sense. The weaker cards will do nothing. They don't add very much, so they're like, oh, let's... The card magic system just feels so strange. It's like, you think you know what's up, and then you don't, because it makes fundamentally no fucking sense. And leveling up my fucking card power is a pain in the ass. So that I can actually use cards properly. Guess we'll just get rid of one of these. As we'll be able to do a little bit more. Maybe I can finally add a fire or something. I don't know. I think I'll still be out of range. No, that's fine. Alright, that ought to do it for now.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love being just 2 pixels off
Yeah.
from hitting my fucking target.
Aladdin. Freeze. Heal. Courage!
Get with the roars and shit. Yes! Perfect. Yes! Yes! Yes, Batman, yes! Yes, Queen Slay! Batman just looks at him. What the fuck are you doing, Joker? Slay, my queen! What the fuck? I'm gonna use another one of these just out of curiosity. So they just got a free one. Here, gimme. 3 wishes, Keyblade, card.
Yeah.
God damn it. Love this clunky, hard to build game. It's got everything you ever need. Cards. That's it. But it's got one of the greatest stories of all time. Have you heard of Birth by Sleep? I don't think you have. Have you heard of Year and a Half? I think your subjective story about how it's the greatest is one of the greatest stories. It's a little far-fetched there. Don't sell it too much, man. I argue that the best of the stories comes from... I would say KH1 is the fundamental story. It's a necessity, so it's always top tier because it is what started everything. So obviously KH1 is going to be a goated story. And it really is. It teaches a lot of lessons and morals and things like that. It's great. KH2, obviously everybody knows. Even I actually argue the first 3 games, KH1, 2, and 3. I know everybody's like, oh, but KH2 was garbage. No, stop being a sheep. You're a sheep. Stop it. KH3 was only bad because of a lot of people's major gripe was just too many Disney worlds. But even then, they were able to do so much. Like, the idea of them finding 7 more princesses of heart, Sora actually growing, Sora actually opening up about his weaknesses and feelings. I feel like a lot of times people forget how strong-headed Sora is. And people forget that he started this shit as a child. He's a teenager. Getting closer to adulthood. And he just watched all his friends fucking die. And he's worried they're gonna fucking die, and how helpless he feels because he feels so weak. He's never able to do anything. He feels like he's... Again, the story of KH3 Sora is the vulnerability and weakness of a character. Somebody who we've gone on journey after journey, killing entity after entity, blowing up fucking monster after monster, doing some of the wackiest shit, mind you. And still... he has doubts, weaknesses. He's afraid. He's scared. He shows humanity. He shows a human side of him we've never seen before. Genuine fear and weakness. For him to vulnerably cry that hard like he did in KH2 when he first saw Riku, thinking that Riku was basically fucking dead. Here... people are like, oh, but what's he got to worry about? He's got all these safety nets. Did you not see what happens after Sora cries? And he's in a moment of vulnerability and weakness? The enemy doesn't give a shit, and they proceed to kill everybody. Everybody dies. And he feels like he's to blame for it. If he was only stronger, if he had his old power back. If only he had his KH2 Sora powers back, none of this would happen. He admits that he's weak. There's something wrong with him. He can't understand the power of waking. It's the thing he's struggling with. And when he finally uses it, he doesn't heed the warnings. But instead, he comes out and just is okay with that. He realizes, it's okay. And he accepts that. And I think that people just don't understand that KH3 isn't as bad as you think it is. You're just blind because you're just following the herd mentality of all your favorite YouTubers who shat on it, who don't understand Kingdom Hearts at all. You don't understand Kingdom Hearts because you never wanted to understand Kingdom Hearts. Would you look at that? Exactly 500 points. Got lucky there. You never wanted to understand Kingdom Hearts. You just wanted to shit on something. You don't understand Kingdom Hearts. All the people out there that are saying that Kingdom Hearts 3 is a garbage, story-wise, gameplay-wise, etc. You were never Kingdom Hearts fans to begin with, because you know that's a bold-faced fucking lie. You know that's a bold-faced fucking lie. We all can admit that the fucking... I think Olympus Coliseum is probably our next bet. We can get the Olympia key, too. Pretty good key. You know that's a bald-faced fucking lie when you say that to my fucking face. Because I know you's a fake Kingdom Hearts fan if you can't fucking see with your eyes the actual goated story that is KH3. Is it the best of the franchise? No, but is it a great conclusion? Yeah. It wrapped up everything it needed to wrap up for that arc. And to pass a blind eye to that just because you don't understand shit, because a bunch of literal fucking people who don't understand, essentially the word that people use today called tourists, I guess. People that don't understand it, they're not even tourists. They're not even passing by. They're just passerbys. Not even tourists, just passerbys. They just glance into the window and go, yeah, it's garbage. Stupid. Judging a book by its cover just because you don't understand something. Sounds like fun. Why don't we enter too? Well, I thought you said that whatever, there's a contest, you're raring to join up. You're going to compete even if we don't, right? Uh-huh. Guess we'd better tag along then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Hercules is a model of true strength and gallantry. The perfect hero. Oh, he's perfect, all right. Perfectly infuriating. Just thinking about that little sunspot makes me boil. Ooh, I'd drag him to hell. Which is why you hired me. It's Cloud! I love this outfit for Cloud. This was such a goated outfit. A little obsessive, but really goated. Also, I like how he stole fucking Vincent's arm claw thing. And his fucking cape. Vincent's just looking for those two things. Like, where'd these shit go? He stole that. By the way, it's so fucking funny. You restore my lost memories as we agreed. You have my word. The card of beginnings. Oh, Ada. Hello. Have fun lurking. God! Damn, I fucking torpedoed that shit. Another Moogle shop! Got him.
Freeze! Fire! Fire! Heal! Power!
Now be roared at! Yo! How lucky is it to get these two cards? I needed those cards, but damn. Well, that was great. Oh, Ow! My Moogle punch!
Donald!
Get him, Jordan!
Yeah! Freeze!
You try to take away my Moogle point, I take your life!
Yeah!
You don't touch my Moogle points!
Yeah!
Because at this stage, with our high number cards, we're essentially just playing Kingdom Hearts again. I'm gonna open this up because I think there's something in the Olympus Coliseum.
Yeah!
Yeah! Blizzard plus 2 strike abilities. Yeah, I knew there was something here. Moogle card! because I got Moogle shopping to do.
Yeah.
There's the card. Olympia, baby. I get a free card pack for opening this up. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Nice. We're getting some good cards. Going for some magic now. Hey, another Simba. That was useful. I like Simba. Hey, and a genie? Oh, that's good. Because he can cast Thundera, Gravia, and Stopra, which is so useful. Let's do the Relentless Heartless. That'll work. Zeon! Arigato gozaimasu for the rose. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Die! Oh, I missed the strike because he moved.
Donald!
Donald, why would you cast ice on an ice enemy? Are you stupid?
Freeze! Fire!
I did that too, but I was trying to aim at the monkey, to be fair.
Fire! Heal! Power!
Stop moving, monkey. Die! Now I'm confused. Why am I confused? Ah, God damn it. Why? I hate this type of shit.
Donald!
Moogle! Fuck off with the... Ah! Die!
Donald!
What a delayed strike. I just realized that Thunder is kind of nerfed in this game because Donald's Thunder comes out 2 seconds after casting, which makes it easy for the enemy to be able to dodge it. Which is not good. And kind of the opposite of what we're looking at.
Donald!
I don't think so.
Freeze! Fire! Fire!
Got him. Okay, we need to level up our HP, though. I haven't done that in a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we were at a good distance without him moving.
Yeah. Ha. Donald.
Thank you, Donald.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Freeze.
Got him. We're gonna have a lot of leveling up to do. I knew it was a bomb! I didn't.
Yeah.
Kinda forgot that bombs could happen.
Yeah. Donald!
Don't you explode!
Yeah.
I need the EXP, idiot. These shadow motherfuckers are annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Goofy!
Loyal!
God damn, Goofy got them all! What a fucking king! Bro said, nah, I got you, homie. Boosh! Oh, gimme.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Donald. Donald. Fire. Heal. Courage.
You will not break that again. Bitch. Give me this bomb. God damn it.
Yeah.
Why, you son of a fucking bitch?
Yeah.
Fuck you! You're so annoying!
Yeah.
Fucking hate shadows!
Yeah.
I am, Janet!
Donald. Goofy.
Loyal!
There's the king again, coming in for the crazy goodness. You know, Donald used to be the best character in the OG. Because his magic always hit. He had really good magic. And then it was just...
Donald!
But it really feels like they nerfed the ever-loving crap out of Donald. Just his base card is not enough.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did to my boy, but they fucking killed his ass in this game. He does not feel good in this game at all. Waiting 3 seconds for Thunder to actually activate gives any enemy any ample amount of opportunities to dodge. And also the tracking of Thunder is so off.
Freeze!
Fucking get in my way.
Freeze!
Son of a fucking bitch.
Heal! Donald!
Donald, do something! Thank you. Like, again, his ice and fire magic are fine, but his thunder magic, which was supposed to be his best ability, which was his best ability, by the way, in the original, is now his worst ability. It's too slow. It doesn't come out fast enough. That's what she said. And it's just... Overall, it's just a terrible fucking experience. I don't know what it is about this game and its chronicle condition to, like, make you feel great.
Yeah.
And then it's held back by its own stupidity.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Like, it sees how strong some of the shit was in the original game, and then proceeds to be like, actually, we should probably just nerf all the fun shit. And then make what is already arguably the worst experience even worse.
Yeah! Yeah!
As you're just trying to, like,
Yeah!
do things.
Yeah! Yeah!
You've reached the limit of your map cards you can carry. You must delete some cards in order to obtain more. Oh. Fuck you. So we're gonna move that there so that I can cast 5 and then be able to do the freeze raid.
Yeah! 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 Freeze!
Or, you know, I gotta cast it in a very particular card pattern first. Gonna need Blitz now, so there we go. 3 cards of different types. Yep. There we go.
Freeze! Fire! Fire! Power!
How fucking dare you?
Yeah!
Get out of my fucking way. Okay, so freeze rate's not working, so that's not a thing. Even though I just unlocked that ability. Isn't there a requirement for that? One Blizzard, 2 card attack cards. Oh. Okay. Let's try something. Alright. Too much. I fucking hate this card system fucking switching around. Okay, 5 is good enough. That's too much. There's no way I can add an ether, but that's okay. We just want the potion for the attack cards anyways right now. Hit him, Goo! Yeah, I'm keeping that. Fuck you. I'm keeping that. That's hilarious. Hit him, Goo! Who the fuck's Goo? I don't know.
Freeze! Freeze!
Oh yeah. Okay, we're getting stronger. But we're definitely gonna need more HP soon.
Yes! Yeah!
And this is why we hate Kingdom Hearts! Fucking Chains of Memory! Because the auto-targeting is garbage! In the overworld where you can't auto-lock onto the target you're trying to hit! Only in this mode, in the battle arena, can you do that. Fucking goddamn it, I hit the fire when I wanted to hit the enemy! Why? What brain-dead moron came up with the fucking environment shit? It was the same problem in Birth by Sleep. I don't know what their hyper-obsession is with that shit. I need to reorganize these cards.
Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Freeze!
No, I hit this and I got stunned for it. Trying to card break you. You fucking bitch. Edit deck. Higher number cards up first. 6. And then a 6. And then a 6. And then a 6. And a 5. A 5. 5 and a 5. So 8, 8, 6, 666 553. Okay. Eight 666 555 555 336 557. Yep. All good. And I could use those two and then this instantly for an ice raid.
Ha! Yeah!
Ah, my god.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Oh yeah. Much more fluid now. Less risk.
Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! Donald!
Did you just cure me? I swear to God, I just did the thing it wanted me to do, and it still didn't give it to me. Well, do I have to start it with Is it have to be exact? The activation is Blizzard attack card, attack card. I have to set it up Blizzard attack card, attack card. Fine. Can't just activate 3 cards of a kind.
Ha! Yeah!
Sitting through this game is jank.
Yeah!
Excuse you, motherfucker! The fuck you mean you just gotta fucking auto-turn the fuck around?
Yeah! Donald! Freeze! Fire!
That was so annoying. That dude instantly 180'd, instantly ending my combo. Pissing me off.
Yeah! Ha! Back off! Yeah! Freeze! Fire! Power!
You got it! Ha!
Courage! Yeah!
I swear to you.
Yeah! 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 Fire! Power!
You got it! Toodaloo!
Donald!
Do something, Donald. Thanks, Donald. That exact criteria that I made an exact fucking reference to.
Goofy!
Whoa!
How Donald can instantly fuck your shit up.
Goofy!
Why-oh!
If he casts the wrong spell on an enemy that absorbs that ability, you know, an ice dude absorbing an ice ability. That's always fun. I'm not fucking angry that he just basically made me have to make that fight last longer. No, I'm not incredibly fucking infuriated by that. That Donald would just cast Blizzard. You know what would have helped Donald? If you combined any magic alongside Donald, it guarantees that he shoots a different magic. You get the guarantee the shot of magic he uses. Huh. Where did you come from? Don't tell me you guys wanna, tell me guys you finished the prelims. We sure did. Now we want to go to the cup. Well, you came at the right place. Not that you stand a chance against Turk. Why not? 2 words. You ain't heroes. That's you're wrong. Yeah. He said 3 words. Exactly. But that's not the point. How can we prove that we're heroes unless you give us a chance? He's right, Phil. They cleared the preliminaries. I think they deserve a shot. You got a point there, Hurt, but still. Of course, we should always cancel the games. Cancel them for what? Old Phil's prelim course was so hard no one else could finish it. Is that right? Well, if you let us compete, you won't have to cancel the games. How about it, Pete? Or Phil, sorry. Okay, you got me over a barrel, so fine. Here's how it works, kid. It's Sora, not Kid. Sure, kid. Since your team and Hercs are the only contenders. No, they're not. The games have a new challenger. Name's Cloud. The more the merrier. Now the games will really be something to see. I'm looking forward to this. Don't expect me to pull any punches. I'm gonna pull my punch into your fucking ass. Hey, as long as you don't expect me to take them. Let's give it our best. Okay, let's get this show on the road. But first, I got a few rules. Rule number 1. First one through the obstacle course wins. Rule 2. In the event of a tie, a battle will determine the winner. 3. You can interfere with your opponent of the course. And finally, Rule 4. All challengers have to give it everything they got. Okay? Alright. Enough with the spiel. On your mark. Get set. Go! I love how Cloud is just walking. Huh. Well, what do you know, buddy? Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Ow! Sorry. My sneezes hurt. And they hurt really bad. Orbs! Nope. Orbs! Orb! I'm going to orb! Oh. Gosh. That was nice of him to wait up to catch up. He's not waiting. Remember rule 3, you can interfere with your opponent on the course. He looks he's looking to narrow the field. You can put that away. I'm not looking for a fight with you, so keep moving. Huh? He was waiting to catch up. Well, we caught up. Let's take up on his offer and keep going. I don't see a downside. Listen, are you sure? I'm not here for the cup. Just Hercules. Today he loses more than the competition. You don't mean... But why? This is business. Stay out of it. Go win your cup. You realize what you're doing. You can interfere with your opponent, right? You're not the only one who wants to fight Hercules. Big mistake. Yeah!
Come on.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Back off! Power! Donald! Now. Yeah. Back off!
That's the best you can do?
Donald! Heal! Courage!
Got it! Ha!
Yeah! Power! Now. Gotta keep going.
Yeah! Whew, that was close. His card numbers are incredibly high when he was comboing. It was a good thing I had very high numbers to combo off of myself, or I would have been screwed. I'm gonna need more cards at some point. I got a high potion. Nice. More card power, please. Cloud, where did you go? He headed for the finish line. Better go after him. Right. With a little bit more card power, we could probably put in another card of some kind. We got a Mega Potion. Or, excuse me, High Potion. Oof. That's pretty pricey. Thought I got rid of it. It cost exactly 25. I had only 500 at the time, so... If I want 2 cures... Oops. World map. That's a treasury door. Why do I keep doing that? We're about to finish this area off as well. Again, it's weird how fast this game goes when you basically set your cards up right. Because after you set your cards up, you lost. Give it up, Cloud. We're not done yet. I can't guarantee your safety if we keep going like this. Better worry about yourself. Looks to me like you're slowing down a bit. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Sora. Get all the backup you want. I'm going to finish you and get my memories back. What? Your memories? Now, Cloud. We don't want to spill the beans. Hades, you... Looks like you oversold yourself. All you did was wear him down. This doesn't look good for your performance rating. Let me put it this way. You, my spiky-haired friend, are fired. But my memories, we had a deal. Did you really think that you could get your lost memories just like that? Get a grip. Why, you... Out of my way. I'll take care of Irk rules myself. Yay! Rule 5. It's never too late to enter the games. Hades, you were behind this from the start? Cloud may have failed to take you out, but he did break you down. Time for plan B. Pack your pitta, Herc, cause you've just won a free trip to the underworld, paid by me. I think the fuck not! Sora, no! You're just a kid! I'm gonna beat his ass with this fucking key, and then I'm gonna turn him upside down and shove it up his ass! Come on, Herc. How can we go one-on-one if you're in the underworld? Good point, kid. Guess you'll just have to go with him. Rule 6. There are no rules. So I can shove the key up your ass. What? No, that's against the rules. I don't know, you just said there were none.
Feel the heat. Take that. Take that.
Ow.
That's it.
I fucking switched my cards wrong. This guy hits like a truck. I had it. He wasn't that strong. What? I'm all the way back here? What a fucking... I hate this game. What the fuck? The fuck you U-turning me? I can't I was like, where the fuck am I? I was about to say, if you put me all the way back at the starting zone, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. What a lame-ass thing. Just let me get back into the fight. That's all I want.
Back off!
Take it. Take that.
Freeze! Fire! Courage!
You got it. Hey. Toodaloo.
Power! Heal! Donald!
Take that. This isn't happening.
Told you. Had it. I had it. I just fucked up my card placement. I had it. I got it. Told you. Just fucked up my card placement. If I had gotten that cure off, I would have been good. I got card broken too. I just needed to spam my fucking triples. They don't usually have that much HP and with our current card pool. What? The games are canceled? How come? 2 words. Everyone is pooped. Wait, that was more than 2. You gotta be kidding me. What about the match with Herc? I'm sorry, Sora. If you wouldn't want me to compete in this condition. Let's have a match when I rest it up a bit. Can you wait? Okay, I'll hold on to you all. I'll hold on to that. That it's settled. Sora, over here. He's coming around. You okay? Yeah. Sorry, I messed up your games. Hey! I hope I get your memories back. Forget about what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest things can make you remember stuff you forget years ago. If it's an important memory, there's no way it could ever be gone forever. That's what I think, anyway. That's for you, for helping me out. Sure you don't want to just come with us instead? Not interested. To be fair, if he did join us and he was a party member that didn't get trapped in the card system, bro would be one of the best characters in general. Summoning Cloud is great, though. I love that card. I'm pretty sure originally it was a green card, but now we can now summon Cloud, which I'm absolutely putting in there. Ow. Ow. Fucking stop sneezing already. It's painful. Now my heart hurts. Fuck you for being sick, me. I just exhausted all of my energy from sneezing. Ah! The pain. So now we have Cross Slash if we do this. I believe he uses Sonic Blade if you only have one card. And if you get 3 Cloud cards, he'll do Omni Slash for you. Which, if you get all 9 cards, that shit's gonna be whack as fuck. The only way for an enemy to break that is by getting a 0. So it is worth the investment to try to get as many Cloud cards as possible. But man, I've already completed 3 worlds. Barely have any HP to my name. I got barely any HP to my fucking name. We've completed 2 of the harder worlds. Alongside Travis Town, so 3 worlds total. Tutorial world.
Why bring that up?
I had to be sure that I hadn't forgotten them.
How'd that go for you?
Good. I remembered where I had first to find the king.
Well, I remember that too. The king helped save everything by staying on the other side of the door to darkness, I think.
You got it, Goofy.
And me? I'm looking for Riku. He was with the king when the door closed. I guess there's no way we'll forget the most important memories.
That's good, 'cause I don't want to forget.
Yeah. What's Hades do? Boost the power of attack cards when at low HP. Not bad.
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Oh no, it's this bitch.
Haven't decided yet. I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Right, but not Sora. He held on to his feelings even as a Heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart. Isn't that the organization's mission?
I hate this bitch. Sorry, I hate her. She's so fucking annoying. And in this game cemented my hate for her.
If we did,
She was so fucking annoying.
I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I really am losing my memories.
Oh no.
But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories, right?
Right. Or else I don't think you would have forgotten it. Look.
What is that?
A good luck charm Kyrie gave me. It's special to her, so I promised that I would return it. I'll never forget making that promise.
Yeah.
It's why I could never forget Kyrie.
Yeah. Who's Kyrie? What am I talking about?
Am I right, Kyrie? Huh? Oh? Do I know? That girl?
Hey, Sora! Where did you go?
Sorry, never mind.
We better keep going.
Also, can I just say that this is the first canonical game that allows you to play as Riku? Yeah, Riku's debut game where he's allowed to be playable is this game. So, we've been to floor 1, 2, 3. We have only a few more floors left. I think the next best area would be going to Halloween Town, then Monstro, and finishing off on the easiest world, Wonderland. I went to this area to get Cloud, because that's just a really good ability to get, but I'll have to do some grinding in this area first, so I'm gonna do that grinding off-stream later, because it's also 11 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 6 hours. I've already got a decent deck. As in, it's at least slightly okay. I need more card power. So, I'm going to need to grind for card power. And then later, I need to grind for HP. Because I'll need a decent amount of health. Because Larxene, the next fight, is not gonna be a good one if I gotta deal with Larxene. Because the less HP I have, the easier it is for her to kick my ass. So I'm gonna need a lot more tankiness in order to do anything. So right now we have some decent Keyblades. Some decent numbers. So, for now, this is our end today. We are done for the day. So thank you so much for stopping by. If you enjoy, don't forget to follow. Don't forget to sub. Don't forget to do whatever you do on any of the platforms, because we gotta go for the day. Because it is already 11 o'clock. And I'm sick as hell. And I gotta go. Also, hello, love. LW. I know. You just got here. We've been streaming for about 6 hours. Blame TikTok. Blame TikTok. I'm not even kidding. TikTok probably fucked you. We haven't been, I don't know if people are getting our notifications on TikTok. Because, it's been really weird. Like, people have not been getting notices that I'm like live, which is really annoying. I don't know how to fix that. I think that's just a TikTok end thing. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I was watching that. Again, I do apologize. Here's a little fun little detail. You can support me by following on the Twitch or YouTube half. I recommend following on Twitch, and here's why. Even if you don't want to watch the Twitch stream, right? Because of how annoying Twitch can be, right? If you follow on Twitch and you have your phone, you'll get a notification that I'm live, which then means you can go to my TikTok. Because if I'm streaming on those platforms, I'm streaming on TikTok. I might have a little bit of a delay on TikTok sometimes, but I will be streaming on TikTok. So if you catch that, you'll know that I'm on the other platform. Big brain, dude. Big brain. That way you know that I'm live and you can watch. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yep. Should be. Technically, tomorrow is Sunday, I think. But yeah, I'll basically be live tomorrow because we're gonna keep going with this game. So yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. But I'm just kind of shilling out my other two platforms because as much as I love to be on TikTok for you people, TikTok is overly censoring us a lot and it's just becoming a problem. The bots are like going in overdrive and it's just getting really annoying. So, like I said, it is time to go. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for all the people that hung out with us. I'm glad that y'all hung out and I hope you had fun. And we'll be back tomorrow to do some more. So first, Tiki-Taki, you guys go first. Goodbye. Thank you. Mwah. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your guys' night. Boop. I love streaming on Tiki-Taki. I know that for me, it's a pain in the ass because of all the terrible shit that happens on Tiki-Taki. But the community that we've harbored on TikTok have been very nice. I really, really enjoy talking with them. So it's been a nice thing, and I think that if you can stick with the slog and the terrible shit that you have to deal with on TikTok, and just put up with it, be stubborn enough like I am, then I think you'll enjoy TikTok. Because at some point, some days you're gonna get annoyance, and other days you're gonna get really nice people. And when we've harbored a really nice audience, and it's very nice. So I stick with TikTok because there's a lot of people that watch my streams on TikTok, and they really, really like those streams. And they don't really like the other platforms, and I don't blame them. And so I don't want to leave those people hanging. You know? I'm here to entertain people, and I want to entertain as best as I can. And knowing that there are people that watch my, streams when they need some pick-me-up on TikTok, then I want to be there to provide that, you know? The same here. So I hope you guys will stick with me in my cringe-ass fucking dumbass behavior. How fucking stupidly cringy I am. Because I'm fucking cringe as shit. I'm super cringe. I'm ultra cringe. Yeah. So, oops. So I hope you guys will stick with me for the foreseeable future. If not, then thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, being a chill person. And best of luck to you in the futures. For now, I'm gonna go, because I'm also sick, so I should be laying the fuck down right now. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.